Viru Memo is first.
Greetings, sire.
Dissection time.
I'm not alone. I have you, right?
Oh, it's you! Hi!
Outdoor adventures are good for skin and body shape, but they just ruin the hair.
Greetings, sire.
I hate to be so blunt, but you have the insanity of a manatee.
Dude just boosted Zoria.
Could you come here looking for a master? One who can help you seek revenge.
Draconic Dude just boosted Silvastok. Draconic Dude just boosted Dig Skull.
Hello everyone, happy Saturday. Welcome Parrot, Veru, Kitties, Mason, Dude, Hey Bill. 615 parrots. Hypes. Thanks for the huge streak, Parrot. Thanks. Welcome everyone, hope you are doing well. Hope you're having a good day. We have a few boosts, then I'm gonna jump into the game. Not that much to say. We're just gonna play the game. I hope you're all having a nice Saturday.
Veru Mamo just boosted LX. Veru Mamo just boosted Wiz 6. Veru Mamo just boosted Risen.
Thanks for the boosts, Dude and Veru. You can place my accent French? No, it's not French. But you can keep guessing. Alright, let's jump into the game. I will say you are the second person to guess French. I don't see how my accent is anything similar to French, but you are the second person, so there must be something to it. No preamble, no. No preambling. Let's stop the music. To Americans, maybe it sounds like that. Maybe. Maybe. Let's start. So we left at this mission. I think this is another main mission. Yesterday we completed one main mission. When I say main mission, I mean the missions that add to the 50k fund. Hey Multi, how are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're well today. And we did 2 side missions and 1 main mission, and we started another main mission and ended early. We kinda ended early yesterday. First time you heard me try, you think your impression was Slavic. People made all sorts of guesses about my accent. I don't think my accent is very much representative of where I am from. It's very it's a mishmash of several accents. A lot of American and English accents in there, and the effect of my actual language's, you know, sounds. I'm not gonna say because there is someone who's trying to guess, I guess. Hey, what's up? Welcome. So it's a mix. It's a mix. Has anyone got off? No one got it right in the first try, but people eventually got there. Impression of Slavicness comes from the yeah, I guess so. Yeah, probably. Able to intercept the camera feeds by tapping into an elevator con. Okay, 24th floor. Cool. Welcome,
Hello, Pi.
He's so obvious. Yes, that's true. That's true. But it's not that obvious. It's not that typical. I think my accent is not that typical of where I'm from.
Stick of truth.
It's. I think it's tempered with other accents from other influences.
Pylorzian just boosted
Looks like
mass
you had
effect.
some car trouble. Good thing the police are here.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by multi-dark Samuses.
Nice one, Multi. Nice one.
You need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come
Nice
to me.
vampire.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Pylorzian.
Good rolls there. Alright, now let's find a way upstairs. So we are on 24th floor.
No one can give you your honor. It's something you earn for yourself by choosing to do what's right.
What am I doing here? I need to get the prototype. Okay. Is it German? No, it's not German. It's Mitrelian, yes. Exactly. Toxic contaminant detected. COCl2 phosphine gas. Okay. Hazardous material override engaged. Laboratory entrance is locked down. I don't have biotech 4. Access substance library. Connection failed. Okay, I don't want to disengage lockdown or purge the laboratory air right now. Actually, you know what? Let's save and try like that. See if anything happens. Disengage lockdown. Cannot disengage. Purge. Oh, I can. Okay, I can hack. We purge the air. Now we can. Okay. So what? We gained access here, I think. Hotspot? Could you please? Thank you. Hey, we got Jazz. On the counter is a note. Senior Executive Leonard Stromberg. I'm still waiting for that report. When I said ASAP, I meant I needed yesterday. Door code. Okay, let me write this down. Five, 4, 1, 3, 9. Okay. Timestamp on the most recent edit tells you that it was written just a few minutes ago. Angry Meerkat. What game is this and why is Zuko talking? It's an Avatar game. No. This... You heard Zuko from the D666 roll. It's not an Avatar game. This game is Shadowrun Dragonfall. I didn't sleep last night. Last test batch failed. Can barely keep my eyes open. Gotta try again. One wrong move could spell disaster. Okay, he couldn't really spell disaster, could he? Read the entry dated 2 weeks ago. Formula 17. The formula could be tailored on a patient-by-patient basis. Yes, I was able to go to bed and fall asleep around 5 a.m. yesterday. So I was able to, in 4 days, I was able to pull it back from 9 a.m. to 5 a.m. And I was able to wake up. I wasn't able to wake up at 1 p.m. today as I wanted to, but I was able to wake up at 2 p.m. But I'm feeling sleepy. I'm feeling sleepy. Gotta keep doing this for a few more days to hopefully feel normal. Entry last week. Yesterday's entry, a week, unacceptable solution. Okay. Not really working out for them. Some new ideas. Okay, well, walk away. Bulgarian, you are getting very close, but no. It's a very good guess, I will say. No, you are going further away now. Oh, okay, this is not that code, never mind. Something's going on there. Security room. I guess I can go into the security. But I don't need to right now. Let's keep looking around for now. This is where we came from. Records terminal. Search the archive for Formula 17, maybe? Enter authorization code. Oh, you're a fan of Quest for Glory? I love Quest for Glory. Welcome, Herr Stromberg. Complex chemical formulas. Formula 17, blah blah blah. Atlas, yes. Okay, let's search for... What was it? MK6 prototype. Kosoglu 2 is your favorite, particularly the remake. I love the remake as well. Kosoglu 2 is not my favorite though. Kosoglu 4 by far is my favorite, followed by 1. But I do like all of them. I do like all of them. Even 5, if you would believe it. I even like Kosoglu 5. I think they're all great games. And I love all the spiritual successors that came out. Heroine's Quest specifically is my favorite, and Quest for Infamy is great. Mage's Initiation is okay, it's an alright game. And I've been playing Northmere, that just came out, which is very buggy right now. Am I Greek? You are still very close, but not quite. Kosoglu 5 is great. It has its problems for sure. Mitral loves a woozle. Of course, he is my hero. Turkish, yes. You got it. Well done. I will say 5th guess is excellent. Is excellent. People had trouble going outside of Europe when they were guessing. People who have guessed so far, they always guessed around. You know, it took them quite a while to get to Bulgaria and the Eastern Europe in general. And when they did, they started counting all the countries over there. Serbia, Malaysia, Hungary, Greece, everything. Hey Thor, how are you doing? Welcome in. It usually takes people quite a while to get to Turkey. But yes, I am from Turkey. Plants don't come from unlocking trees. Nor they trigger getting an etiquette. Yeah, I know it doesn't let you get an etiquette, but super expensive inside was quite costly. You wouldn't get the charisma one. Yes, so what does intellect cyber even good for?
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Thank you so much for the
Welcome.
sub, Abel.
Obel11 just subscribed.
It's been guessed where. You found your crossflow glory. Did you also see the falling down emote? Which is a wild guess. I'm surprised that no one ever guessed Syria or Iran. It's good corporate. Time to decipher. So, Thor, do I get the +1 to my drone's AP bonus from getting +1 to drone combat? From the outfit that I bought? It's time to decipher the text. Scan the archive information. Number of working prototypes have been built over the last year. Access visual record. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. Oh, I need 6 stacking for this. Okay. We are gonna have to find the code. It's Iran. Child doesn't look Iranian. No, not really. Is the camera unfocused? Or are my eyes blurry? Well, what do I look like anyway? Do I look Turkish? If I wasn't speaking, if you were just seeing me, where would you guess I was from? Burton clothing you would want. Yeah. The human had a layer in Turkey. Not really, probably. People said I look Slavic as well. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's just the long hair. Who knows? Maybe I don't look Slavic as much as I look like a black metal guitarist. You could place me from Lithuania southward. Oh, socialite etiquette. Okay. On the bar, a number of bottles of alcohol. There are bottles from the road. Broadly in Europe, yeah. I'm not that assuming being able to. The last fight was convenient. Being able to FF that last fight was convenient. Oh, fast forward. Yeah. Yeah, I almost lowered the difficulty, Thor. I don't look that Turk. Yeah, I probably don't. Probably don't. At first glance, this terminal appears unremarkable. It's password locked. Inspect the terminal. On closer inspection, you notice something interspersed among the colorful bouncing sprites. Atlas. I should search for Atlas as well, by the way. Chemical formula. Project data for the Atlas. Chemical formula is Formula 17.
New Evil-O-Meter achievement unlocked by Thor Obliterator.
Nice one. Nice one, Thor. Visual records. Okay, so. Okay. I need all three to get the payouts. Atlas, Formula 17, MK6. I don't have etiquette socialites. Let's go back. Where was it? Here. Mosque you go to in Maryland is the biggest Turkish mosque in the US. You meet like 1,000 Turkish people verify. Oh, really? Wait, this is not what I'm looking for. I think maybe it was this. Atlas. Perhaps that you kind of zoom through Glory's dialogue without reading much aloud. Weren't real running. No, I wasn't running 100% yesterday. Neither am I today. So I'm not. But I did read it. I did read it, just not aloud. Particularly has a lot of dialogue. It does. I am usually okay with reading a lot. I have played so many games that require a ton of reading, from Planescape Torment to Pathfinder and Rogue Trader games and Betrayalist Krondor. But sometimes I just don't feel like it. Today's one of those days as well. Download. Access visual record. But I cannot... Oh wait, it's the same code. Oh no, VP authorization required. It is from Coast Regular, yes. Wrath was a reading line, was it? I guess there was a lot of... No, there wasn't a lot of voice acting. I think it's from one VGA remake as well. I don't fully remember it. I don't remember where it's from. Okay, go back. Conduct Formula 70. Chemical formula. Okay, we got that as well. To make lighter by you doing any of the reading keep quest. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. That's true. I did do DLCs off stream. I think it's preferable to the alternative, which is getting burnt out. Passcode. What is the passcode? Oh, it's this code. It works here as well. Rummage through the notes. Annika Schroeder. 30 seconds in and you've already learned 3 new euphemisms for sex in a storage closet. Okay. Oh! 84792? 847.
Thank you, IT incompetence.
House offer. Project Atlas. Wait, wasn't the computer here? No, it was here, never mind. 84792. Hey Josephson, welcome. Visual record. Yes. 84792. Hell yeah, we got it. Copy the visual record. Alright, we did the optional quest. Cool. I suppose I just need to go into the security room
Coffee!
now. Coffee? Cheers. I do have proper coffee today. Not the horrible mix I made yesterday. It took me a while to get rid of the aftertaste. I wonder if the new code works here. It does. Okay. So I can't... I guess I don't need to go in here, but I wanna, so... You mean to know? I mean actually coffee. It was a mistake, yes. Is there really any reason to get here, though? To get in here? There is something to pick up, so I guess it's as good a reason as it gets. There's oh. What's going on? Why can I not target? Do I not have line of sight? Pyrolysis is necessary to get the best from a bean, so be it. Let's get the attack drawn on. Yes, so Thor, it does work. So my intelligence counts as 9, but if I wanted to unlock any of these, I wouldn't be able to, because it's actually 6. So the only thing it helped me with is reduce the chance to be hit by enemy programs in the Matrix. And calculate the chance to hit with computer programs or drones. Oh wait! It gives me a chance to hit with drones. But I do get +1 AP bonus. From the outfits. Maybe that head implant was a waste. but I don't mind that much. I don't mind that much. I should probably get out of everyone else's line of sight, but I already... Wait. You know what? I will do that. I will get out. I will put you here. Alright. I like what I'm seeing there. Oh no! Did I hit Glory? That's not nice. Why can't I? Okay. I guess I cannot target from up here. I'd be surprised if that's 30% attack hit. Should have done this before. It's okay. Hey Jay, welcome in. Am I sick? He's infected. Oh no, I'm gonna turn into a zombie. How are you doing, Jay? Welcome. Wow, okay.
Let the feast begin.
New Evil-O-Meter achievement unlocked by Jer_RPG.
What is it, the 4th achievement today?
Jer_RPG just tested Shining Force.
It went well. We don't have any problems. Mossberg CMTD, a smart link. What is it? What's a smart link? I'm not sure. So let's think about this. Is the head cyber implant is actually a waste? Could be, JR, could be. Hey Draven, welcome and how are you today? So I'm going to want to get my decking, drone control, and... Well, decking and drone control will have to get to at least 7, which means I need at least base 7 intelligence. Now, I don't need decking over 7. I don't need drone control over 7. Unless I want drone combat over 7. If I was to get drone combat 9, it would be huge, but that would require 9 intelligence and 9 drone combat. 9 drone control. So let's say if I'm not gonna go for drone combat 9, I can stop at drone combat 7, and I can keep my +2 bonus from the head implants to get my intelligence to 9, so that my drones have higher chance to hit. Which means I will be able to keep that head implant until the end of the game. Unless I want drone combat 9. I can get drone combat from my outfit. Yes, so I will have to remove that outfit. But if I can find an outfit that gives me +2 to drone combat, so I get the base, drone combat, drone control, decking and intelligence to 7. I get +2 intelligence from the head implant. I get +2 drone combat from a possible outfit. That would be the ideal scenario. I know there's an outfit that gives +1 to decking and +1 to drone combat. Maybe there is one that gives +2 to each. But I don't need intelligence from the outfits in the long run. So that would be ideal without costing us 5,000. Visibility get +1 in cyber is something like yours, which is using it for both decking and rigging. Also spread points in charisma. Yeah. Yeah. I also need to put points in charisma. Yeah, I understand, Thor. Thank you for the explanation. I'm trying to calculate now in the light of the new information. I'm trying to see if we can optimize that choice, or rather work that choice into an optimized build. Because ideally, in an ideal scenario, I want 12 charisma base, not from plus items. Because the only reason I'm going that high charisma is to get the etiquettes. So I can't get points from items, but not into charisma. To other things. Hey Sintrip, you're welcome. Raise wooden recreational structure. Okay, let's go to floor 25. All right. Lights sound comfortably bright. That can't be good. Should we place a bomb in the piano? I know it's not an harpsichord. I wonder how many people got the reference. I imagine Thor did. Parrots probably did. Did anyone else catch it? The door slides open with pneumatic hiss. An enormous figure fills your vision. It stands motionless by a console in the corner of the room.
We are the Forsaken.
Whoa!
New Evo meter
What the
achievement
heck?
unlocked by Draven.
Draven, that's a very good roll.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
So many achievements today. A chain gun glints with sinister purpose. No, that shouldn't be possible. Nothing can be implanted with that much chrome and loo. Yeah, this isn't right. Well, whatever it is, it isn't moving. I think that it's on standby. Lights are on, but nobody's home. Figure stands completely still. Eyeless head fidgets in agitation. Something about it reminds you of a snake tasting beer. Welcome, drummer. Welcome. All you can say is wow. Yes, pillars too, parrots. Pillars too. Howdy. Howdy, partner. It's saying how you can sell cyber. Yeah, it was annoying to
Watch
find
where your
out.
next words tread
You
carefully.
cannot regain lost essence. Okay. But if I understand correctly, and I think it was the same in Shadowrun
We are the
Returns,
Forsaken.
I don't have any reason to care about essence. Since I'm not going any spells, I don't need to worry about it, right? Activate the console. To put the prototype into demonstration mode, activate the systems. Yeah. But mechanically though. Oh, you both rolled 588? That's funny. Have Glory examine the cyber zombies augmentations. You can't help but notice how much chrome riddles her own body. Cyberware is high grade quality stuff. Troll system looks interesting, like a drone control interface. It's connected directly to the thing's brainstem. Slash, listen to me. We have to kill this thing. When Draven just said card, I remembered one of my earlier dreams for D666, and it was to print out. I thought when I got 666 different unique cards, I was going to print them and make a deck out of them. You know, not necessarily to play with it, but just to have it as a collection, like a deck. And I had forgotten about that dream because it was years ago, and it took such a long time to actually get the 666 cards. But when Draven just said card right now, I just remembered it. To put on the wall, well, it would be tough to put 666 cards on the wall. It would be cool to have it as a deck, right? Each absolute low resistance means not only is your own spellcasting is diminished. When a light tries to cast a spell on you, it's much harder to less effect. Okay, magical healing. Okay, I see. They don't implement. Okay, so in the game at least I don't have to worry about it. Slash, listen to me. We have to kill this thing. This thing is our payday, Glory. Explain yourself. This troll, it's still conscious. He's still conscious. They've outfitted him with an inhibitor chip. He's trapped in his own body, screaming to get out. This isn't just a prototype Slash, it's a person. We can't just cash him in for a paycheck. Can you do anything about it? Help him in some way? No promises, but I can try. I have a save, right? Okay, do it. Not here. Let's get him down to the garage first. I want to have the one closed in case anything goes wrong. They're gonna have to activate him. Just remember, Slash, this is a man you are giving orders to, not a machine. Okay. Did they have to make me feel bad about every single mission? Does every mission have to have a moral consequence to it? Can't I just go into a place and happily do what I'm asked for without feeling guilty about it. I'm having second thoughts every single main mission in this game, which is very cool, but also I don't know how to handle this. Welcome to Shadow. I know. Well, Shadowrun Returns wasn't like this. They really upped the ante in this game. There's a proof of concept demonstration model. Okay, 6 are designed to remote operations. Eyes in the sky drone control system. Blah blah blah. Armaments. Ares Vanquisher vehicular rotary cannon. Which is science for damn big gun. We will be peaceful. I guess if I only cared about the profits, I wouldn't have to. I wouldn't have any moral dilemmas. Fun little side mission where a guy thinks he's medieval knight from watching a still TV show he was typing. Game of Thrones. Yeah, we did it yesterday, Thor. Yeah, true. But that's the side missions. Side missions don't really have moral dilemmas. Well, not. Some of them do, like the ghouls in the sewers.
Oh my, yes.
And our attempts to feed them. Hey, Panzer, welcome in. The will of the prophets. Yeah, you're right. Some of the side missions are just clear-cut, direct, straight missions. How are you doing, Panzer? Welcome. Yeah, we know. Drone Control 4. Take a closer look at the Cyber Zombies control system. Very similar to standard, albeit high-end drone rigging interface. It should be fairly simple task to rig into it. It will still drive itself, however your drone control rig should allow it to react to your command much faster. Yes, rig into the Cyber Zombie. Sensation is strange. You flex your fingers, Cyber Zombie responds. It responds too quickly, too eagerly. It almost seems to intuit your commands before you finish giving them. And destroying your technical self-esteem by doing obscure coding challenges. You know they are challenges. So, why would your self-esteem be destroyed? They're supposed to be hard. Strange tickling sensation in your spine, coupled with a numbing sense of unease. This extends it already. Crushing hands, flexing in anticipation. Slave to your command. Activated. Mental command, you activate MK6. A few seconds later, the whirring sound dies down. Okay, so is it following me now? I'm gonna do something quickly. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna make a backup save before the dialogue with Glory. Really? You think so? Alright.
Save game.
I just made a backup save. You want me to save again, Panzer? Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. I feel better now that you have spent some of your channel points for the save retroactively. Oh, hi. I told you we should have placed a bomb in the piano. Make a backup of the backup save. Good idea. Drop your weapons and step away from the prototype. Do it now. I've got a better idea. You drop your weapons and I won't order Tin Man here to tear you in half. Well, easy there, Tiger. Let's talk this over.
Do it.
We are Knight Errant Fool. We don't talk things over. We are with thief scum like you. You will comply with my orders or you will die. The choice is yours. Play nice or I'll have my cyber zombie cut you all down. Try it, see what happens. I don't like the sound of that. Do you honestly think that they didn't install a safeguard in that thing? That we couldn't take it back from you at a moment's notice? Now drop your weapons or I'll have that abomination tear you in half. Come on, man, can't we talk about this like civilized people? Stop wasting my time, get your ass on the floor or get ready to have a one-on-one with the Almighty. The hell with this. So, target spotted, activated remote control rig. I'm gonna have to kill this guy immediately. Which... how do we do it? You have 4 AP. I am going to send you right here. Okay. Reminds me of Magnus. Big tough guy with a chain gun. I have 3 AP, so I wonder if he's gonna be able to do it in one turn or not. I may have to... Okay, we killed the rigger, so right now I don't think I have anything to worry about. Hey Nancy, welcome.
You can always clap your hands.
How are you doing, Nancy? Nancy, you can clap your own hands now because I added the clap clap command.
Clap, clap.
It's not exactly clapping your hands,
Clap,
but still,
clap.
we have it. Okay, so I need to hide. Or do I risk it and get both drones this turn? I think I do it. Captain Mage. Gotta kill the mage. Okay, they don't have APs anymore. I'm gonna attack the captain because he's the closest. Oh no! That kinda sucked. They're all going to break down. That sucked. But I can always resurrect him, it's okay. I'm gonna hit Gloria as well, it's okay. Cannot do it this turn. Didn't you get into cover? Got insta dropped. You're shocked. Shock. No, yeah, didn't get into cover. But I'm a little annoyed that the spirit who was there for like one turn was able to hit all three of these, you know, 2 drones on Mithril himself with the debuff thing.
Come on, tunnel snakes! This twerp needs another lesson!
Hey Prince, how are you doing? It's okay though, it's okay. I mean, we are gonna win this fight. Easily.
Tunnel snakes rule!
Did I not use this?
Nuclear detected.
This guy. Ooh. Ooh.
Nuclear detected.
80 damage, 2 crits. Okay. I mean, it went well. It went well enough. I'm happy with the outcome. Wait.
Cheese.
Cheese? What is cheese? Never heard of such a thing.
Two Armed Man 15 just boosted Elux.
Hey Charman.
Two
How are
Armed
you
Man
doing?
15 just boosted Solastok.
So I can see these guys here.
Two Armed Man 15 just boosted Jade Empire.
But I cannot target them. Don't need to attack this turn.
Sometimes I dream about
Bus.
Hey Ash, welcome in. How are you doing? Twitch gives you the laziest ads. There's no video, just audio. Really? Weird, never seen anything like that. I'm going to try to lure them. I cannot attack from here, okay. Let's see. And... Hey Pepe, welcome. Okay, let's see what we can do. I can go here, grenade them... No,
Pensive Elephant just boosted
attack
O.
and come
I
back.
completely forgot about this. I came for Mitrell. I hope everyone came for Mitrell. Anyways, Dink Smallwood, this should be a slogan. Let's come for Mitrell.
What? Okay. Let's not make it the slogan,
that certainly
okay?
was educational.
Starving
I have seen enough, and I
_drummer
am
just
done with
boosted
you. For
Daggerfall.
now.
Starving _drummer just boosted West of Loathing. Starving _drummer just boosted Look Outside.
Ooh, I didn't realize there was spread effect with burst weapons.
It's not exactly a huge intellectual challenge.
New Evil-O-Meter achievement unlocked by Eshrafel.
What is this, the 7th achievement today? Pretty sure just the minigun. Okay, Thor. Yeah, I'd never seen it before.
Jothiler's just boosted Mitralian.
Hey Jotlers, welcome.
Jothiler's just boosted Fountain of Mitrals. Jothiler's just
What can I
boosted
say?
Mitral Year 0.
I refuse to be bound by rules.
Okay, let's see.
Pensive Elephant just boosted Sad Breakfast.
What is Sad Breakfast? What is Sad Breakfast? Come on. Okay. Evil breakfast. This guy is sleeping, so... Okay. Okay, Pencil. I'll try to figure it out. Alright, that's not too bad. Really? All right. What happened to my big boy? No! Oh, wait! No! Did they rig it? Oh no! I didn't realize they had a rigger! I'm gonna have to retry this fight. I was happily chipping away at the group. Oh man. Okay, we are gonna have to rush. Can I heal? Activate /. Alright. Yeah, I didn't... I mean, I should have guessed, I suppose. Okay. So... charge. This is the rigger. I think we charge even more this turn. Attack next turn. Or do I take the risk? $55. I shouldn't have attacked because, yes, I did hit, but he's still in cover, so it takes less damage. Yeah, I didn't see it. Judy keeps slapping you on the face. The animals meet visually. Judy's still battling a tiny bit of fungus, so she's quarantined. Ah, okay. What do you mean, what would happen? Do you think they will not get along well? Alright, that was really good. Elections must be very gradual. Yeah, true. I think I can put you here. I think I rush, don't attack at all. Or at least go into some sort of cover against this guy. Here, maybe. Or here. Here. Conjure
New
needs to die.
Evilometer character suggestion by Thor Obliterator.
Let's see. First you die. Nice one, Thor. Welcome, whatever. You were randomly on my stream. Well, hello. Let's kill this dude. I gotta kill... Oh, did the mage summon it? No, Conjure is right here. Alright, he's gone now. Okay, of course he misses each of the 63% chance attacks. No one really needs healing. No real position to attack anybody. Unless... Just out of curiosity, does that reach all the way over there? No. Okay then. Well, can... I can target Glory from here, okay. I'm gonna approach with the drone. Okay then. I guess I should approach with Iger. Actually, you know what? I should have just killed the Conjurer. Though they approached me, which is great. Okay, Oh. Now I gotta approach. No need to risk that, I guess. This may not be the last fight. I used both my AP reduction grenades though. I probably should have attacked with Marcus first. Now he may accidentally hit Glory. He did. Wait, why is the fight not over? Okay, there are enemies over there. Do they also have a rigger? Yeah. Exactly. See, using consumables are fine as long as they don't get consumed.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
I should lure them here. I may be overextending here a little bit. But I don't see a rigger, so I think we are fine. Let's skip your turn. I wonder if I can just kill them all. Missed with all of it. Okay. I should lure them, right? I should lure them. I should lure them. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm going to maybe let them waste another turn over there, but I'm gonna get back here with every other character. Overwatch. Tiger, Overwatch. Let's run back. Reload. And here.
When you die and go to Hades, tell him Bruno sent you.
Oh, okay, one of the spirits lost gain control, which is great. I'm going to keep waiting. I think Dietrich needs a better place. Now I can go out, come back. sense. Makes sense. Gonna keep it safe. Fine, I'm not gonna read it. I was going to read it. Okay then. Come on. He's so good. And look at the rest of the group. 5 of them attack, cannot kill one enemy. This guy alone kills 2 enemies in one turn. Wait, what's left? Are there still enemies? No. Okay. Maybe there are unengaged enemies. This whole place is a big fight, isn't it? I can? Thanks. I need to find that fight. And I need to move everybody slowly.
Itchy, bitty, baby. Potter.
So this door is closed, which means I have to take this route. Why did you put that orange dot on the give sub button? What? I didn't. What?
Most good.
A viewer has been gifted a sub by Pensive Elephant.
What are you talking about? What orange? Thank you for the gift sub, Pensu. But I have no idea what you're talking about, but I appreciate the gift sub. Thank you. They're going to malware your Twitch UI. You might as well press your page show. That's people are gonna take you seriously. You are going to tarnish my reputation as the only streamer who actively works to sabotage himself by never talking about subs and patrons and stuff like that. Thank you so much. Oh, speaking of, by the way, now that the subject has come up, I'm still not asking anyone to move from Patreon over to Coffee, because I ultimately don't know what I'm gonna do with Patreon. You may remember the situation when I told you that the Pioneer is now charging annual fees and stuff, you know, and you asked if I wanted you to move from Patreon to Coffee. I don't, not necessarily, but I did set up monthly donation things over at Coffee now. So if you want, it is available. It's possible. It is an option. There was just a person here who said they fell asleep, they were kidnapped and brought here. That true. That's the only way I can get viewers. You can save $1,350 by gifting 1,000 subs. You should do it actually. It sounds like a very, very nice deal. Okay, there doesn't seem to be any danger over here, so I may as well move her out in the open. Let's see. Okay. There are 5 people here.
Move a bit?
I wonder if any of them are riggers. I can avoid the fight. Coffee should also link the coffee. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so, Ash. Right now the donate command only gives you the link. Or you can find the link at the homepage. Though I don't want everyone to see my coffee link for the sound every time they use the sound effect. Only if you have too much to spare, Panzer. Yes, that is better. That is also very true. Save it up for Tuesday for the celebration. Oh, there is something here. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I guess I can. Well, I have a say. I'm sorry, I cannot give it back. I'm so sorry. I wish I could. There's a rigger here. Behind heavy cover. No, I have to charge the guy. Do I actually go charge all of them, stand in the middle of all 8 of them? I guess I will charge into cover. Wait, did you save? I actually saved In the middle of the combat, yes. UI has not aged well? No, I think it's okay. I don't know.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Do you think they will all turn around and attack him, or... I think they will come here. Nope, they all turned around and they're attacking him. Except that guy who can apparently... Maybe I can kill them, you know. Maybe that was a bad idea. Okay. I need to move you out. Why can I go with 2 AP? I can go all the way here, which is good enough, which means I can and probably should make an attack. All right. Why are you still talking about giving me money? Come on. Isn't there anything better to talk about? I'm sure there is. Let's move you... where? Here. Okay, hopefully now... Oh, no. Well... I... give you AP. Okay. Overwatch didn't trigger for several of my characters, interestingly. You are dead. I'm just rushing in now. Wow, big miss. Huge miss. Will Glory be fine? Not actually cover. You missed with the mark. Hey, I'm Noah. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How did World of Warcraft go? Let's give you a shout out.
Streaming technical stuff. I wish someone would help me this way. I wish I would knew anything to help people. Like, I'm literally bad when it comes to technical stuff. Oh! Jesus! Why is...
Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream, Andino? Hope you had a good time with World of Warcraft. I think I hide my guys. Like all the way here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cancel their actions. Small stream almost 4.5 hours. It went well. Shadowrun is going okay. Pretty slow. We are making progress. We are having to take it easy and slow. On the hard difficulty, it's been a little problematic. But we are progressing, so all is good. Shadow crawled. Yeah, exactly. It's okay though. One. I should be able to see somebody when I do this. I did not see anybody. Are they actually not coming? Is anyone coming? This guy is just not coming. Decided not to come today. It's okay. Then I'll come to you. That guy wasn't coming. For no one. We don't talk about it anymore, Vera. Let's all forget the new slogan. That's a lot of days. Enjoy your food, Andinoa. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll see you next time. I think he's gonna be okay, honestly. He'll be just fine here. I probably need him in a little bit of a better cover, though. Maybe somewhere like... You know what? It's okay. Okay. Bypass the lockdown. Whoa! There are more enemies here. Silly Dom is streaming? Wait, Silly stopped streaming? I noticed he wasn't around for a while. But I didn't realize he stopped. He hasn't streamed in ages. He must be busy with other stuff. Karate classes and all that. Okay, so... Can I overwatch with you? And... open the door? And will you No. I was hoping Iger would shoot after opening the door from Overwatch. I guess she actually doesn't have line of sight. I should lure these back. That's what I'm gonna do. Mitchell merch? I don't know, Pencil. Would anyone actually buy a t-shirt with my name on it? Would anyone spend any money on that? Line of sight is wonky. You should have line of sight, you don't. Yeah. Hey, so actually, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Why would you do that? Our wardrobe is made of t-shirts with obscure references that precisely zero other people ever meet one of So you would definitely buy Mitchell merch. Sure, someone would buy a limited run of a t-shirt with me in a blonde wig. Okay. That's not gonna be a thing though. Or maybe I'll sell it for $1,000. I want to put your name. Make that an inside joke. Yeah, I know. I'm just I don't know. I am not very warm to the idea of selling merch, because the services that produce the merch for you, first of all, they sell their stuff. I mean, they ask for a big cut, and they also sell for too expensive prices compared to the market price for a t-shirt. And it's like I feel like I would be an intermediary between people who want to support me and a company who wants to exploit them. But there are better alternatives to, you know, when it comes to services that provide merch sales for streamers, some of them are better, some of them are worse. Yeah, I know, but I feel like those prices are not worth a t-shirt. Mitchell worn t-shirts. Ooh, now that is, yeah, limited edition. 80 years old. Armpits torn. Grayed out t-shirt. Sounds like a good idea. Okay, I need a better line of sight. This will suck, but I will do it. You see nothing to be concerned about there, just like the last time. Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day. I also wouldn't know what to put as the image. I mean, I guess the dice, the Roll20 image would be a classic, but there isn't much else. There's a merch shop for the art. Yeah, I know, but you make your own art. It makes sense to sell your own art. I also don't know what I would put on the t-shirts or the mugs, except for the... Yeah, I guess maybe the sippy emotes on the mug. Candice, you already do so much, Parrots. I would hate to ask for you to also design the merch. You do way too much. Okay, Iger has no line of sight for any of these. Make art say permission to back seats. Bunch of different cheese varieties. A single line like I love you cheese. I too love butts t-shirt with the picture of my butt on it. How about that? You want some Nancy merch? Hey, nice! Congratulations, dude. What the? I don't think it was a great idea to fight two groups at once. In fact, it was probably one of the worst ideas I've ever had. Since I quit studying economy at college when I was 19. But since then, this was the worst idea. Hey DC, welcome and very close second verse. How are you doing, DC? Good to see you. Everyone needs healing. You feel me much like immersing, you would love to do something with pod on it, just don't have much inclination. Yeah, I feel the same. I feel the same. I have actually considered going and talking to a local provider rather than, you know, all the websites, all the services that, especially those that claim to make it easier on the streamer, I feel like they are more exploitative than others. So I kind of considered going and making deals with a local entity, like a shop or a person who would be able to produce the t-shirt and mugs and whatever, rather than doing it online. But it is way too much work to set up, and I wouldn't know where to start. Yeah. But I don't expect to be sending out hundreds of packages, like maybe 1 or 2, maybe like 4 or 5 1 month and then none for 6 months. So it wouldn't be too much work to do it like that. And it would be a little bit more personal. Like I could put in something personal in the package. On top of what is purchased. Like my hair, yeah. Because everybody wants a piece of my hair. Did we win finally? Do I need to snooze the ads? Oh wait, Mithril is dying! No! No, I didn't notice that. Where's Mithril? Mithril? You okay? Oh no! No, huge mistake. I didn't see. He's gonna die next turn. Where even is he? Here. Oh no. And there's nothing I can do. No, it's not even that. Okay. Chad, I'm going to take a short break. We are going to do that fight again when I'm back. Let me add a reload. I'll be back in 5 minutes, so stick around. I'll see you soon. That was my best bear impression. You're in a great hall. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Let's just kill everything. Run past the content. Done nothing, not read. Let's just do stuff. Finish game, right? I've become Erisys, the destroyer of worlds.
Thor Obliterator just boosted Wasteland 2. DC Bueller just boosted Donsbury Days.
Hell
Thor
yeah.
Obliterator just boosted
No, not like this. But my sniper.
Nan's Carry just boosted Dungeon Siege.
What is a good word here? Once, I see once. I see gents. Genital.
Nice.
I'm gonna save ya. I did my best. I did my best. Can I do this? Nope. I can't do this. You didn't see that. Okay.
It's a big one. I have no idea what that is.
That Revenant is trouble. This is so funny for some reason, I don't know. Sorry, chat.
Prince underscore robot just toasted Iceland Wind Dale 2.
Let's go.
I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie Horse Adventures.
No.
Land. Everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it, give me a good old YAI.
It's not going to happen, Daisy. Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp. Shoot whatever you want, you know. No, come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Stop wagging. Okay? I'm not playing Barbie. Not happening. Not happening.
Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 8. Day
Not
of the
happening,
Destroyer.
okay?
Ogs, 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 ogs.
I'm back. So the boosts. Wasteland is winning, yeah.
Parrotwise just ghosted Grim Dawn.
Recognize me?
Hey Nanska, welcome
Arisa
in.
by Nanskari. Did you know it has been 9 months? Mitral wave, mitral
9
wave.
months. Thank you so much, Nanska. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome.
Parrotwise just hosted Look Outside.
Jade Empire. Dink by Pensive. Dragonfall. Starving Drummer. Stuff loading. Starving Drummer. Outside. Tech Heresy. Tech Heresy. Where's Barbie Trial? Just be patient until Monday. Monday we are gonna do a Barbie trial stream. Not much left now. Wasteland Jettlers. Fountain Jettlers. And Year Zero Jet. Sad breakfast, I'm gonna have to think about it in a second. Icewind Dale. Wizardry. Wasteland 2. Jade Empire. Downsbury. Decadence. Dungeon Siege by Nanskar. Doing good. Cleaned the whole bathroom last night while in sauna. Swapped bedsheets, so got better. Nice. Today Apex Guild Wars. Made your first legendary armor piece. Nice! I don't know how difficult that is, but congratulations. Just eating and watching you. Enjoy the food!
Pepe underscore R12345 just boosted so last stop.
First time booster, hell yeah! Welcome. Welcome to the Boosters Club. Daggerfall. Icewind Dale. Ultima Underworld. By Prince. Destroyer. Grim Dawn. Look outside. Solasta by Pepe. And several numbers. There we go. Thanks for the boosts, everybody.
Draven just boosted MM8.
Prince!
Pensive
Draven
Elephant has just gifted a sub to the community.
Pensive!
Draven just boosted WNW.
Stop! Hammer time.
Prince_robot has just cheered for 250 bits.
Save it for the celebration stream. You will get some tokens out of it. But thank you so much for the another gifted sub and the bits, Prince. Greatly appreciate it.
Mortal, you have powers that I did not imagine.
Okay, now gotta figure out what sad breakfast is. Sad breakfasts. Sad breakfasts. Where are your boosts? Grim Dawn? Grim Dawn becomes sad breakfast? 90s grunge band. Grim Dawn by Pensive. There we go. Do we get the third boost by Pi? That makes sense. You got 1200 in 2 hours. It's normal, Pi.
Moo?
Pylor ZAN just boosted look outside.
Sellen's boosts? Oh, Callan's boost? Callahan's? Oh, we did it for this month, Prince. So next month. Blessed Rise of Donations managed to tech heresy and summon force in Barbie. But if you wanna check, if you missed this month's boost or any other month's boosts, actually Parrot just recently sent the archive of all their puzzle boosts on Discord, so you can check out the community challenges channel, and see all how many there are there? 36, something like that. There's quite a few that you can solve. Thanks for the sacrifice as well, Parrot. I think that's all. Thanks for the boost, everybody. Everybody being DC, Dude, Jettlers, Jer, Nanska, Pi, Parrot, Pensive, Pepe, Prince, Drummer, Thor, Twanman, Veru, and Dinoa. No, this is yesterday. Alright. That's all the boosts. Parrot sacrifice 5,000, yeah. Present. You better be. Alright, let's go back. So I saved in the middle of the fight. Before opening that door, I saved. So I'm not gonna open that door. We need more. Okay, let's end this turn. I can shoot and hide somewhere here. Oh, 10k for Planescape? Thanks for the hype train, everyone. Thanks for the sub gifts and the bits. Thank you, thank you. 10k by Jer. There we go. Thank you for your sacrifice. Torment is at the top now. Planescape, Chaotic Evil Thief run. Jer wanted Fighter Thief run, Fighter Evil run. So I think we are gonna do Fighter Evil. Yes, they're coming. Nice. How do you not have line of sight over there? Okay, I gotta kill that guy this turn. There we go. Okay, how do we handle that room now? Let's save. I think I just killed them with Magnus. Without showing the rest of my party. Let's see. Yeah, maybe... Okay, I'm gonna place you here. I'm not sure, but I think I will. Okay. Did you miss Deponia? Enforcer Mage. Okay. Do I reload?
Yes, 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 yes!
For eternity!
Poor Rufus. Oh no, it's Deponia. Deponia SFX time now. Alright. Let's put you here. Friend is crazy about Deponia, he would go massive with these. Send them the word. Or just the SFX page. Alright. Now I can send you in, I think. That's the best sound effect, Sole Mio. Is that all of them? It is all of them. Okay. Okay. Let's make a save. Security camera. We need to land this. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Can I kill one more? No. Okay, that went very smoothly. Well, what was that? Oh, whoa! There are more here. No! Oh! I thought we killed them all. I guess I was a little overexcited. Okay. You are charging to do what exactly?
That is my pain and suffering.
What? Just got one shot? I'm back. Missed me? Gonna take a nap. Try to go. Okay, Pensive, thanks for being here today. And thanks for the gifted subs and everything. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Oh no. Oh no. Am I gonna be kicked out again? Okay, I'm not dead. No, I am dead. No, I'm not dead. Okay. Alright, that's alright. Yes. Let's get out. Can I heal you? It's on cooldown, so I won't be able to try. I think all of them are dead here. More points to you? No, they weren't all dead here. Still two more. But these guys... These guys came to fight us, but not... Oh, maybe actually they didn't come either. I don't know now. I'm gonna send my party though. Okay, let's... I think I can afford to do this. Alright. What is this? Is that an exit? But this door is locked. Oh, I can summon a spirit here. Missed out opportunity. I think we just run to the exit now, right? Another spirit to summon. I think we just leave. There isn't anything left, it seems. Yeah, let's go. Is there no loot here? There was. We made our way up. And we saved this guy. The troll, the the chromed out troll. We saved him. Up until then, we looted everything. Now, on our way back down, we had to fight lots of enemies. Okay. Game, please don't bug out on me, please. And what's happening? Which enemy? Where is there an enemy that I left behind? Oh! There's an enemy here! Where did it come from? Didn't even notice that. Alright. Shouldn't be able to do anything. Heavy cover. I guess I should use Mark all the time. There we go. Fight is over now. But it's interesting. If leaving people alive causes this kind of a problem, then how do you get out with stealth? Because you should be able to just escape with stealth. In some sections, you are even encouraged to almost. Just again. Are we safe? Well, we'll see in a moment. Never the bug like that. Definitely not where you can just yeah, it should work like that. Step into the garage, prototype in tower. Schmidt's one awaits. Dieter is right. We are not talking about a piece of merchandise. There's a living troll buried under all that chrome. It's your call, boss. Can't say I envy you the decision. Yeah. How much does this job pay? Not too much. I could just cross them. It said turns to track you. Its body held at a rigid attention. I want to finish the job. I want to get paid. If we keep doing this, we are gonna run out of missions and we won't be able to gather enough money. Because every mission pretty much puts me at a dilemma. What the heck. Have Glory disable the MK6's control circuits. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Glory takes a moment to examine the protrusions. She pops the case of Cyber Zombie's control unit. Her sculpted fingers flicker and dance in MK6's circuitry. A moment later, strange shiver runs through its body. He stumbles forward, lurching awkwardly on his feet. A few seconds later, he seems to recover. He stares at his hands for a moment, then turns to face you. Thank you. Slowly, mechanically, the cyber zombie reaches up to grip its head in both hands and it squeezes. Caught in the vice-like grip of those heavy industrial cyber arms, the MK6's cyber skull might as well be made of tinfoil. The air fills with tortuous sounds of tearing plastic and buckling steel. The MK6 gives a final heave and its armored skull crumples like a paper cup. Its body goes slack and it topples to the ground dead. That was the right choice, Axel. He clearly wanted to die. Yeah, I know. It's like the tables are turned now. Being good is more punishing. Let's load the body into the van, Glory Law. Herr Schmidt won't be happy, but the hell with him. He never said the MK6 had to be returned alive. Yeah. You know what? You can have your prototype. We found him that way. He was already dead when we found him. That's crazy. Who knows how he died? I don't know. Someone must have killed him. Send the MK6's body back to your client. What do you mean rep loss? I did a good thing. I'm putting my reputation as a Shadowrunner on the line here to be able to help a random troll who decides to die right after I help him. So how is that for gratitude? You could at least join my party. Think about it. Your PDA rings. The face of your fixer, Paul Amsel, appears on screen. I have uncovered some terrible information. Team is assembled in the safe house. Please meet with us there. Okay. Why did you play with my feelings like that again? Okay, we got 14. Since we got 14, we spent 6 to get decking and drone control 6, I guess? Is that a good idea? No, it's a bad idea. What I do instead is gets... No, that's not a bad idea. Because I cannot get intelligence 7 and drone control 7. So I'm getting intelligence to 7, leaving drone control at 5, hoping for a +2 drone control outfits. And I'm getting decking and drone... Sorry, I'm getting drone control, decking, and intelligence to 7. I'm gonna keep the head implant for +2 intelligence, making it 9. I'm gonna hope for a +2 drone combat outfit, making it 7. Was that my plan? Something like that. No, I'm gonna get drone combat to 7. And I'm gonna get +2 drone combat outfit, making it 9. Okay. So what we can do is do this. Okay, I think this is good. Wait out into body. Yeah, I know. I am being greedy. I have considered so many times to raise my defenses. Dodge, body, even willpower. And right now they are pretty cheap compared to what I'm having to spend for these. So it's probably the best idea, but I guess I will be greedy a little bit more. Maybe next level I will.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Welcome, Legion. Put everything in Dex Charisma. Why? Are we a melee warlock? Is that even a thing? Min-maxing an RPG, shameful. I'm not really min-maxing. I'm just thinking I can control the drones from far away. Usually. And Mitral is not in any real danger.
The law will have your
Except he
head,
usually is.
trespasser.
Wait, who is Mitral? I'm talking about Hackslash.
Let us not dawdle.
Delaware AG Chemi project data drug formula visual records. 2 karma. 1000 payout. Nice. I refer to self in third person. No, the channel is blown up. No. I was talking about my character here. I thought my character's name was Mitral. It's not though, it's Hackslash. I don't think there's a reason to visit this guy. I want to check the outfit guy though. I want to check Samuel. So S-class drones are not here yet. And there are no +2 drone combat outfits. By the way, my plan will fail if there are no +2 drone combat outfits. At all. Even in late game. But I have a feeling there will be. We don't see the best equipment yet. Mitral is just a fevered dream of Saint Barbitral. Sometimes nightmares of the warp tormentor with dreams of saves coming. Wait, they were dreams? Oh, they felt so real. Okay, what are we doing? We are going back to the safe house. Hey, boy. So you said over the comm. Go on, we are listening. 2 years ago, a large shipment of highly lethal radioactive bioweapon disappeared en route to a storage facility in Dresden. Weapon was designated X-15. I have traced the path of the missing shipment. It was delivered to Harfield Manor. Back in the service we called it Doom. Never run across it in the wild. So, this Doom is an extremely dangerous substance. Okay. Monoclonal antibody technology is strictly regulated now. This substance is one of the reasons why. Doom kills by destroying a host's muscle tissue via radioactive decay. Each individual Doom antibody is bound to a radioactive bismuth-212 isotope. When introduced into a host, these antibodies bind to surface-level muscle tissue. The tissue is then killed with alpha radiation. This process repeats itself until the host wastes away and dies. How is it relating to us? I heard that Doom was deployed in a couple of border skirmishes. What would the Oh, okay, I get it now. It was delivered to the dragon, I guess. Dragons, Pixels, Battles, Turn-based bosses, Hordes, Potions like it's 1996. By night, Mitra transformed into Barbie Trial, bravely exploring a world of pink, sparkles, and suspiciously fabulous game design. Mitchell insists it's for the lore. Somehow, every quest ends with fashion, friendship, and fabulousness. Third-person narration, that's just Mitchell keeping it legendary. Ah, well said, Legion. That much goes without saying. If the dragon is stockpiling bioweapons, we've got even a bigger problem than we thought on our hands. In my book, this doesn't change anything. It ups the stakes. They're gonna stop her before that happens. That was always the plan. I agree. Whatever the dragon's larger plans might be, the fact is that she's after us. We shouldn't let ourselves get distracted. That's true. I concur. For the time being, we must continue forward. We must continue working toward raising Alice's fee. I'll leave the matter in your capable hands. Well, about the fee, I've been botching a lot of missions. So that's a little bit of a problem now. Stock up for our next job. Oh, okay. Wait, no. I thought he was gonna gather us some stuff, but no. We did these dialogues, didn't we? I think so. You said you fought in the Night of Rage. I'd like to hear more. Berlin's punks and anarchists joined forces to fight off the racists. After a long bloody fight, we beat them. Next, the car fits squarely into the punk camp. 32. Okay. Montreal lit to fight the races. Followers came along for the ride. I was full of the good old Dragon Slayer spirits, pissed off and itching for a fight, and so I led those kids into the fray. They waded into the ride right alongside me, yelling and screaming with their fists in the air. I don't remember a whole lot of the fight itself, boss, but I do remember the aftermath. A lot of kids that followed me had grown up listening to my music. They had all of my attitude, hack slash, but none of them had my magic. And youthful enthusiasm is no defense against a knife or a handgun. I love the punk scene for all the reasons I told you, boss, but there was a bigger reason, and I saw it in those kids' broken bodies. Poor dude. You put any thought into what I said earlier? Yeah, boss, I have. It's an interesting idea, but there are risks. I'm thinking that this might not be the best of times to approach him about it. He's the source of my magic. If our discussion turned into an argument, he could take all of that magic back in a heartbeat. And where would we be? From what you've told me about the Dragon Slayer, I don't think he'd like the way you're talking. Since when has he ever encouraged you to back down from a fight? Okay, this is a bit risky. This is risky. And it may hurt the playthrough way worse. Like, imagine an important paladin losing his powers just before the end boss. I mean, of course, he's not a paladin, but still. There's a real chance if we push him on this path, he may lose everything, all the magic. But we are gonna encourage him, because we are naive. You got a point there, boss. He wouldn't want me to back down ever, not even from him. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'll ask the Dragon Slayer about shifting priorities. I guess you'd say, taking on some deserving organization and calling off the hunt for something more impressive than the firing. Of course, a fight like that would never really end. I'm never gonna bring down a corp or a poly club all on my lonesome. But maybe that's not a bad thing. It'll take a lot of the guesswork out of life. Gonna, boss, if you have any thoughts about this, I'd love to hear them. You've already done some damage to humanities. How about them? Could they be your new white whale after we are done with all of this? Tempting, but like you said, I will kick the holy hell out of them twice. If I'm gonna do this, it needs to be a step forward. Dragon Slayer won't be satisfied with me retreading old ground. In the only Pathfinder campaign you ran to conclusion, in the penultimate session, Rogue got polymorphed into a squirrel. Cleric got only prepared a single dispel. Failed his dispel roll. The party went in the final fight with the Rogue being a useless squirrel. Even worse than a paladin losing their powers. Oh no. Oh no. Did they win? If you wanted big and bad, how about Seder Crop? They are the biggest corporation in the world and they are led by an honest-to-God dragon. They got annihilated. Yeah. I wonder if this would work. I have a feeling he wouldn't be able to convince the Dragon Slayer with this idea. Why tie yourself to a specific group? I say keep it fluid. Stomp anyone that threatens the flux. Isn't that what Berlin's all about? I feel like that's not gonna work. I'm gonna recommend this. That's certainly thinking big. Give me a second, I'll ask. Yeah, I think that he'd like this plan just fine. That was it? That was all it took? The Dragon Slayer doesn't mince words, boss. If he didn't like the plan, he'd have told me. Well, boss, I've got myself a plan and a new target to boot. That's assuming, of course, that any of us make it through our current predicament alive. You know, Dietrich, now that you've got a handle on your connection with the Dragon Slayer, you could probably reach out to your old community again. Berlin's punks could benefit from your experience. Yeah, boss, I was thinking the same. Any updates on Alexander? Last run. There was nothing about that run that didn't disgust me. What they did to that troll, it wasn't right. You listen to me. What you did killing that thing, it was the right call. It cost us some neon. Letting that thing live would have been a travesty. Okay. This. What am I looking at? Yuli Kozlov. He's better known as by his handle, the engineer. Mercenary, ex-Spetsnaz. One of the best. Tell me more. Specialties are social engineering and wet work. Sets up bribes, take as key members. Little too close for Bazaar, exactly. I saw what happened to the town. Okay. I have to stop him. Agreed. Do you know who he's working for now? Safest bet would be a Russian syndicate. Got any examples? A few groups. Lobachevsky. A few jobs for Saminos. Alright, so what do we do? You stop him, or rather I stop him. I can't ask you to put out the mission for this. Engineer has to be stopped. As the leader of this team, I say what our priorities are, and I say that dealing with this mercenary pales in comparison with stopping the firing now. Kreuzbasar is at risk, this is too important. I'm going with you. They can't know about this. 2 people job, okay. Okay, so it is a companion mission.
New Evil-O-Meter character suggestion by Thor Obliterator.
Nice one. Nice line there. Okay, let's go through these quickly. Formula 17. Please help me find my daughter. She's human in her early 20s, short blonde hair, data jack, light blue dress. Okay. Claim payments. Post pay data. You don't have anything to post. Alice funds. Did we get paid for this? Let's see. Claim payments. You submit the job as finished. A few moments later, a message pops onto the screen. To call your work unsatisfactory would be an understatement. When I said that we wanted the prototype, it should have gone without saying that we wanted it intact and operational. So technically, you technically fulfilled the terms of our arrangement, so you will get paid, but don't ever expect to work for us again. Well, we got money, that's important. I can't believe they actually paid us. Skirl Path, signed the party to their doom. Ratatosk Path. Okay, at least we got paid. Pending and active jobs. Back to roots. New messages, one last DVD. Okay, final DVD. Chink. Wait, I didn't talk to Glory. Raisin.
A resub by Aizen. Did you know it has been 29 months? Big thanks to @grand_master_farmer for the gift sub.
Thanks for being here to share it. After 29 months, Aizen. Good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome. No, Glory, I'm not here to tell you off. Truth be told, I want to check in to see how you were doing. Not great, struggling. You left off in a bad place last time. I have been thinking about your story and I have a question for you. Yeah, what's that? You got out of the forest, Stella, but Harrow's cult is still up and running, right? Still full of kids who are being brainwashed and worse. So shouldn't we do something about that? Yes, I've been thinking about this for a long time. No more running. I'm meant to face this thing. That's the idea. A lot of innocent people. Saving them won't be easy. Also Harrow to consider. Gotta kill him. Okay. We wipe out the cult, starting with Harrow. As long as he's alive, he can just start all of this over again. We'll save any cultists that we can, but the ones that are too far gone will have to be put down. Harrow needs to die. I don't want any other kids hurt or killed, but Harrow, that past bastard, has to pay for what he did to me. He has to pay for what he did to all of us. You are damn right he does. Meet me at the one when you're ready to go. Okay, so we got 2 companion jobs now. A lot of cooking and learning for exams today. Nice, nice. Glad it was a productive day. Where is... oh, there he is. What's going on? Go on. Yes. Personally. Package in the mail. You received thumbs in a cigar box, packed in salt. Oh, I laid on me. There is this group out in Dragonfall, call themselves Landerbank Ring, financial crime organization. Yeah. With your help, I could steal enough money from them to cover my debts. Quick run, just you and me, with me in the Matrix. You as my man on the grounds. Why am I not in the Matrix? I should be. I am not very. Actually, I am okay in the on the grounds with my drones. Alright, Buddhist, but in the future you need to be more upfront with me about things like this. You, Bon. I'll be jacking in from a terminal that I set up here in the Croix Bazaar. Maybe I just shouldn't do this guy's mission. I feel like I'm gonna regret this, but yeah, great. Okay, well, I guess I'll send you a con when I get there. I don't think I'm gonna spend my money right now. Probably. He may be selling me out even. I don't know why I trust the guy. Now I could spend some money to get some implants. No, I think I'm gonna keep the money. Okay, so we have lots of missions now. Meet with Iger's contacts. Let's do that mission first. Yeah, I will hold the cash. At least for now. I don't know if I will be strong enough to hold it when I unlock top tier deck and drones, especially the drones. No, I don't want to do this job now. I want to do Iger's job. Where is the van? Where is the van? Where did you park it? Is it in the safe house? Like an indoor garage? The back exit of... okay. Van is where the van is. Very helpful, Thason, thank you. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh wait, that was a DVD too. August 22, 2012. That's about your efforts to bring down Dragon. Killing the monster has proven difficult to say the least. Her speed and maneuverability in the air are extraordinary. Her skills repel small amounts of fire, and her breath can melt steel. Our R&D teams have been working around the clock to devise a weapon capable of downing the beasts. No corporate interests. Our viewers are looking for a PR statement. They come to us for the truth. I'm afraid I don't have time to go back and forth on this. Your viewers can think whatever they wish. My concern is in helping the people affected by this tragedy. Okay. Looks like a nice guy. Someone might get hurt if wrong people watch this. Check them against Adrian's old handwriting samples. They're legitimate. These notes, they confirm something that you'd always suspected. Luftwaffe didn't shoot down fire Schwinger. Yeah, I mean, that much is clear now. They tried, they pumped thousands of rounds into the air around her. They lobbed rockets at her for months. Lost a lot of attack helicopters, fighter crafts. None of those things were responsible for taking her down. Dragonfall was caused by an experimental warhead, one that Adrian and his Deal Defense think tank designed.
Queste rogavit bene vidi vici semper ubi sub ubi morituri status.
He knew for a fact that she was alive, but it crashed down. Government wouldn't let Adrian tell the public about this. Privately, always said that she was still out there somewhere deep in SOX. Yeah. My trees are not as you call them fairy tales. Dragons are real. I said Germany from one. Stopped, not killed. Fine, stopped. You mark my words, Hermie. Within 5 years, corporations, even countries, will fall to these creatures, and the worst part is nobody will care. This guy saw it very early. Impressive. No one cared to listen. Meet and made single staging profile. The final thing we found on the final DVD. The climax of the information we get from this guy is a meet and made single staging profile. I'm a fun-loving guy who's also a great listener. I love hiking, clubbing, and all kind of pets. I'm looking for a cute, funny, adventurous girl who is down to party. I don't respond to profiles without pics. No orcs, no trolls. Sorry, ladies. Where did they get my Tinder profile, though? They copied it word for word. Huh. Crazy. Funnily enough, he says not orcs or trolls, but he's fine with dwarves, I guess. And elves. Well, I mean, elves are basically... Oh wait, this is Gloria's mission. Well, let's do a Gloria's mission, I guess. Elves are basically more beautiful humans, so it makes sense he would be fine with them. I have no. Okay. When I was a kid, when I was cold, the pool was irresistible. Yeah, I feel it, but that doesn't change what we have to do. No, it doesn't. We are going to see some terrible things in this place, /. For Stella exists to prey on the young. We are going to have to come face to face with that. How young do you mean? Teenagers. So not that young then, not children. There was a time when Harrow played with luring younger children here, but he found them to be more trouble than they ever were. I'm ready as I'm gonna be. We take Harrow out of commission. You were right when you said that we couldn't afford to let him live. Even if we completely destroyed this place, it'd all be for nothing if he got away. We'd just start another cult somewhere else. This is your run, Gloria. I'm just here to help you see it through. So what do we do first? We make our way inside and take out the shrine that Harrow uses as power focus. We can't touch him while that thing is standing, but after we bring it down, he'll be vulnerable. Tell me more about this shrine. Lump of rock about as tall as I am, inscribed with runes. Shrine's power comes from an entity that Harrow bound into the stone, something very old. In many ways, it's the heart. We can't touch Harrow while the shrine is intact. If we try, he'll siphon enough power for it to slaughter us where we stand. If we confront the shrine, kill the spirit, the astral backlash from its death will cripple him. Kill the spirit, cripple Harrow. I want to hash out a few more details. We make our way to the shrine and then what? Take it out with explosives? Breaking the rock won't work. We'll have to take on the spirit directly, track it to where it lives and kill it. I brought what we'll need to do that. I can't tell you exactly how this is going to go down. Spirit itself will have a good deal of control over that. But you'd better prepare yourself because I think this is going to be one hell of a fight. What about the other cultists? We'll save any that we can. Energy release when the spirit dies will hurt them too. Doesn't that mean the backslash will hit us too? You only just arrived, the spirit hasn't had a chance to worm its way into your aura yet. You might black out for a minute. As for me, like I said, the place can't touch me anymore. Sounds like this is our best shot then. It is. The shrine's important. Shrine's insurance policy. You think something has changed? He started abusing the shrine's power. Yes. Cultists here, they're like puppets. The shrine controls them. Not exactly. Shrine's influence like a drug. Okay. Alright, let's do this. This may be very difficult. Is this going to be the mission where we finally lower the difficulty to the normal chat. Who knows? It might. Who is this Mitral who wouldn't do that? Because I absolutely would. Oh, I don't have willpower 6. Doorway shimmers with faint red lights. Your limbs begin to tingle, then feel heavy. The closer that you get to the doorway, the more of a struggle it is to continue moving forward. It feels as though the strength is being siphoned from your body. Considering there's only 2 of you, you don't have any consumables to repair your drone trauma kits, and you still have only 2 body. You're going to bet pretty heavily on lowering the difficulty. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen here. We'll see. Let's give it a go first. How do we get through? Ward is like a lock, there must be a key. Back when I helped Harrow run this place, he and I were the only ones allowed in the shrine room. If you look for whoever has taken my place, that's where the key will be. The girl... Her hair will be fire red. A girl with red hair. Okay. Voices 3-4 people. Can't make out what they're saying. One of the voices sounds desperate. You've heard the tone before. It's the sound of a man pleading for his life. We should keep moving. Whatever is going on in there, we don't want to get involved. It sounds like somebody's in trouble there. I don't remember, Thor, if I turned the difficulty back up in Pillars 2. I think I did. I am not sure. I don't remember. I may not have. Actually, I don't think I did. But I don't remember. You're here to kill Harrow, not the people he's brainwashed. After you've taken down the shrine, the cultists in here will be hurt, disoriented. I'm gonna listen to Glory, I think. Alright, Glory, Owen. Well, let's listen. I'm not dealing without knowing what's going on. The sounds crystallize and become clear. You shouldn't have come here. The tools of government aren't welcome at Forestella. We have a use for people like you. Please think about this. I have kids at home, not much younger than you. I'm not here to represent any government. I'm not a threat to you. I was only doing my job. You're wearing a uniform that makes you a tool and a pawn and our enemy. Harrow said so. I'm just a park ranger. I'm only here to do a wildlife survey. I didn't even know that you people were out here. But now you do, and if you leave this place, the others will find out. No, please. You know what? Sorry, ranger dude. Sorry, Aragorn. I cannot help you right now. Maybe I should have. I don't know. Wait. I feel like it's gonna... I'm not worried about an extra fight. I'm worried about making ourselves visible and sabotaging the rest of the mission because, like, we make sounds or something like that. I'm gonna give it a go. I wanna see. Maybe, who knows? I am more so hoping for karma points. Somebody's in trouble. Kick open the door. That hurt, and that's gonna kill him. That was a terrible start. There's only 2 of them. It's not a difficult fight, but the start was horrible. I think I'm going to restart at a reload. Hope for a better start. Hey Neff, welcome. This guy only saves people for a good review on Yelp. And some Nguyen. And a cup of soy calf. How are you, Neff? Please, miss. Please. Don't hit. Ugh. Well, it is slightly better, I suppose, though not really. I mean, this is a horrible start to the mission. Okay, so the plan is letting Mitral fall and then raising with adrenal injection. Oh, they share a cooldown. That screws up the plan. Mitral might fall in 1 turn. What is your HP? What's your max HP? It's not Mitral, it's Hack Slash. Why do I keep saying Mitral? So Hack Slash has 4 health, so he's gonna fall next turn. And 3 turns to die. I shouldn't have used the adrenal pump. Yeah, I know that. I know that. I was trying to see how many hit points he has left. Last bowl of tomato soup. Nice. Nice, nice. I didn't know they shared cooldowns. That really sucks. Well, I can use a basic medkit. And I have to. How do you have an AP? Wait, what's going on here? How does he have an AP when he's controlling both of them? How? I don't understand. I mean, it's really cool that he has, but how? I don't think I'm gonna put Mitral in there though. So he won't be able to use the AP. Okay. Nice. Okay, you gotta land this. What is 55%? Come on, dude. Come on, you can do it. Yes. Okay, nice. We used one tier 1 medkits. I think that was a good fight. I definitely think it was good. Just using up one level 1 medkit from Glory's replenishing stash. It's unbelievable how little things have changed. I remember stealing this for Harrow, the owner. He don't need it anymore. You were just a kid and Harrow is a monster. You couldn't have stopped yourself. Let's talk to the park ranger. You turn to find her standing in place, staring at bodies of the slaughtered acolytes. Her expression is unreadable. It had to be done, Glory. They would have killed him. Back when I lived here, I would have too. All that we've done is straight to innocent lives for one. You heard him, Glory. He has kids. I couldn't let them kill him. Yeah, it makes no sense. Unless the medkit gives +1 AP next turn. Which I don't think it does. Yeah. Can you patch him up, Glory? I can fix this. He'll need a trip to the hospital, but I can get him on his feet. I think I can make it out on here on my own. My truck isn't far from here. When you get to the hospital, people are going to have questions. What are you going to tell them? What do you want me to say? Ooh. Should we expose it? I think if he asks the place to be exposed, this guy doesn't know who Harrow is. He's just gonna say there's a place here and kids have threatened to cut my throat or something like that. And if we manage to actually spare some innocence from this compound after getting rid of Harrow, those kids who try to, you know, fix their lives, make it better, maybe, you know, be under some kind of danger or threatened by the people who may have heard the news before. So maybe it's better to just keep this a secret. Let's, yeah. This place is no longer your concern. You don't tell anybody what you found out here. That's what you want. I have you my life, Fraulein. I have you both. When they took me, they confiscated my gear. I saw them stash. It's behind a vent in the garage. I don't need it. Okay. Garage. Where's the garage? Where is the garage? I wish I could change the party formation. It makes absolutely zero sense that / leads the party. Regular curse of rough laughter to help people understand enjoying themselves. Could the girl who has it been there? Definite possibility. Dorm lounge. Let's keep moving. We may have to come back here. Oh, this is the garage. Where's the vent? Coming back here shows integrity, glory. Most owners that I know wouldn't have done what you're doing tonight. Welcome back, Ash. Don't thank me until we're safely back in Krois Bazaar. We still don't know how it's You don't owe me anything. The vent is here. Yeah. Wait, / has a trauma kit? Huh. I think maybe I pressed the wrong button there. Dormitory, new arrivals. Then we need to stop him before he can... Wait, listen, moment in the other room. Listen closely. Soft voices from inside of the room come drifting out of a nearby vent. Calm now, dear. It's probably nothing. No need to worry yourself. We are so far off the beaten track, we don't get a lot of visitors. Out of the corner of your eye, you can see Glory's back stiffen. She flinches as though she's been stung. An adolescent boy. But what if it's someone? What if bad people have found us? What if they followed me in here and they've come to... Well then, we'll send them away. You're perfectly safe here. You have to believe that. Don't worry, dear heart. Harrow won't let anyone hurt you. Not here in this place. Not ever again. Are you certain, Martha? Positive. Be calm, all of you. Is that your Martha, Glory? Not mine, Harrow's. But she's the Martha from my story, yes. What do you want to do? If she's still in there, she'll be Harrow's #1, my old position. She had his way with all of us, but he was always sweet on Martha. She'll have a key to the shrine room. Maybe we can talk to her, convince her to give us the key. Maybe, but not here, not now. Those kids in there, they'd all die for her. They already love her. If what you said about her is true, then she deserves to die. No, it isn't, but we came here to kill Harrow, and she's in the way of us doing that. But we deal with her later. I won't hurt any more kids voluntarily. Hush now, boys, and get some rest. You got a big day tomorrow. Alright, Martha. Have a good night. The coast is clear. We can handle the initiates. They're just a bunch of scared kids. Without Martha there to egg them on, they won't try anything. Let's save first. I want to look around first. Send it to stash. Containers. Meat here is beyond rancid. Familiar shape in the rotten meat, a mangled human hand. What the hell is this, Glory? Ritual supplies. Adversary prefers them aged. By the end, it doesn't even bother you anymore. I get the picture. Wow, Gloria has been through some serious stuff. She wasn't really showing it. I guess that's why she was always so, you know, looked so emotionless. I guess she shut down a lot of herself to be able to deal with past trauma. Which makes sense. Hack. You find a list of payoffs to local law enforcement. Alright. Good pay data. Hero's manifesto. You thought she was just edgy. Well, she's also edgy. I mean, it is one thing to be emotionless because of actual trauma. It's another thing to have this makeup and hair, okay? So yeah, she's also edgy. Then there's something in there that we can use. I wouldn't want to hang around long enough to find out. This house personal library. I've been on it since we came in, but that doesn't change the fact that we should learn what we can. Live through the beginnings of the manifesto. I am not actually going to read this. I will accept that my character is reading it. We are gonna be attacked probably, but I wanna keep reading. Yeah, we won't be able to get this. Whatever bonus we might get from this. I imagine if we read the manifesto, if we found the double speak and contradictions, we could use it to maybe possibly convince Marta to give up the key and be peaceful and not fight us. And maybe to convince some of the other converts, the initiates. But I don't think we are getting it, so clear simple rules with a focus on instant gratification. That only matters to the people who know that it's stolen. Ominous feeling is getting closer. There's something in the room with us. I want to see what happens. Now it's a matter of curiosity. I'm gonna see it through. The room fills with slaughterous smoke. Charred man. Look out! Is it just a seeker? Just one fight? Should be okay. He didn't even die. He took 19 damage. He has 20 hit points. It's all good, Chad. And we can win before he's attacked again, right? Wrong? We'll see. Only 40 HP. I just need to get lucky. Okay, half of the damage already dealt. We win. What the hell was that? Boundaries between the physical world and self space are weak here. I believe you. Let's clear out before it happens again. Okay, I hope we got what we needed. I mean, I feel like the ideal way of doing this is just reading it twice, getting the academic check, and then not doing the third one. Probably that's the ideal way of solving it. So we are not going into this room at all. Open the door. Hey kids. You don't want to do that. We are not here to hurt you. If you wanted to kill you, you'd already be dead. You've lived on the street. You know how this works. Yeah, you're right. But if you don't want to hurt anyone, why are you here? We just want to have a word with Marta. Yeah, that's cool, I guess. Of course it's cool, dude. Here, have a bar of chocolate. Only half eaten. You used to live here, didn't you? I've seen your picture before. Really? I think so. You're right, I did live here. I like Marta, she's so nice. Can I ask you a question? Go ahead, ask away. I overheard Marta talking with Mr. Harrow yesterday. I think that they were talking about our meeting with him. The one that Marta was just telling us about when we'll learn to see the world in a different way. Go on. I couldn't really hear the whole conversation, it was all muffled, but what I could hear was kind of weird. Mr. Harrow said some stuff about the shrine, then it sounded like he changed the subject, because he started talking about dinner. Something about chopping up meat. Kid, the subject was never changed. You are the meat to be chopped. Well, Marta got real upset, said they are too new, they are not ready, make the older ones do it. Stuff like that. Hey Indala, welcome. You've been here before, been a bit? How are you doing, Indala? Then Mr. Harrow said some other things, then she calmed down again. And so I was just wondering, do you know what they were talking about? Do you know what they were talking about? I think that I know what Mr. Harrow's planned for you. Have you ever opened the fridge in the other room? Do we want to scare them? What if we scare them and... No, why? Is that where we are going to make dinner? That's where they're gonna make dinner out of you. I wouldn't worry about it. We'll make sure that Marta is okay. Alright, but don't tell her I told you, please. Almost 2 weeks. It's wonderful. Poor guys. Indoctrinate new recruit after a week is risky as hell. He never would have done it when I lived here. The shrine, he's using it to brainwash the initiates faster than he used to. That's what I'm thinking. Harrow's getting lazy, letting his captive spirit do the heavy lifting for him. So what does this mean for us? I'm still working on that, but I don't think that the shrine is just a tool for Harrow anymore. I think that he relies on it. He's using it as a crutch. I think that he's let himself become dependent on the damn thing. That girl is never going to have to do what we saw back in that kitchen. We won't let that happen. On that we are agreed. You missed the start of this. Why are they chopping up younglings? So, this is a cult. And the cult leader is who abused Glory in her past. So we are here to basically shut down the guy, Harrow, the cult leader. And in the process, hopefully save some initiates. And Harrow brainwashes the initiates here. And he has a shrine with a spirit in it. And he basically conducts rituals with human meat. So he also uses some of the initiates basically as baits for the spirits in the totem. And apparently in the past he used to do it less frequently. And only after a month after recruiting somebody. But now he's basically planning to chop up these adolescents, you know. Maybe 12-year-olds, 13-year-olds, who knows. Only a week after inducting them. So Glory was saying he's getting, I don't know, dependent on it. And he's risking more. Something like that. Adolescents. What did I say? Marty is just on the other side of the store. However this goes, we are going to have to move quickly afterward. If she dies, Hera will know it. If you take the key to the shrine room, break through the ward, confront the spirit. Are we clear on that? I saved, right? Accent is on the NS. Adolescence. Adolescence, okay. Not on doll? It's not on doll? Adolescence. Open the door, Crystal Listers. Okay, let me save again. Open the door. Wait, I can't save again? One, the room is lovely. Full lips contrast artfully with her fine elvish features, and a tumble of fire hair spills down over her shoulders. Beyond her physical beauty, there is something inherently approachable about her. She exudes an almost palpable aura of kindness and warmth. Martha, Glory's old lover, the lure that Hera used to draw her and so many others to Forestell. Glory? Yes, Martha, it's me. It's been a long time. It has. Glory, what have you done to yourself? What I had to do, I got out, Martha. This was the only way. Oh, Glory, I'm so sorry. Something in Glory's face changes. Her skin goes from pale to pallid, and her breath becomes ragged. She takes a step back and raises her claws into a defensive posture. Don't you touch me. You are one of Harrow's creatures, you always were. One of his creatures? Glory, what are you talking about? Keep your cool, Glory. This isn't like you. Look at me, Axlash. Take a good long look. I was forced to sacrifice my own body in order to escape from this place. To hack away what made me human, and she is the one who brought me here. Maybe so, but at the end of the day, it was your decision to come here. Nobody held a gun to your head. I don't want Martha to be killed, so I guess I need to say this. You're right, of course, it was my choice, but that doesn't change what she is or what she did to me. If she hadn't found me, hadn't baited me here, none of this would have happened. None of what? I haven't done anything. If you just left me where you found me, I never would have hurt anybody. My mother would still be alive. I never would have sold my soul to that abomination that you all worship. And I wouldn't have had to sacrifice my own body to escape from it. And it all started with you. Harrow and I rescued you from a life on the street. A beautiful girl, homeless, penniless, living in a gutter. I pulled you away from all of that. I saved you. I don't feel much anymore, Martha. Most of the time I'm completely numb. But for you, I can make an exception. I hate you. I'm sure that you feel that way, Glory. For my part, I still love you. Another lie. The last one you'll ever tell. I think that we should hear her out. Something strange is happening here. I'll prove it to you. Ask me anything you want. I'll show you that I'm telling the truth. I never wanted anything bad to happen to you, Glory. She's bait. Why should we listen to anything she has to say? Knowing how the shrine is affecting her mind might help us, Glory. You might be right. There's nothing wrong with my mind, Glory. I don't even understand what you two are talking about. I've spent enough time on the street to learn how to read a person, and I'm telling you, Martha loves those kids. Bullshit, you are falling into the same trap that I did. I don't think that she wants to hurt anybody, Glory. Some part of her doesn't understand what this place really is. Alright, Martha, convince me. Convince you of what? That I'm not a monster? I don't know how to do that, Glory. You can start by telling me how you sleep at night. You know what happens to the kids that you bring here. You know what happened to me, but you are still luring them here, into Harrow's clutches, all these years later. So tell me, how do you live with yourself? For a moment, you can see the conflict behind Martha's eyes. If cognitive dissonance had a face, it would be hers, confused, frightened, angry, at war with herself. For a moment, she struggles to speak. Then the whispering sensation you felt outside of the compound comes back, and her face changes. The muscles of her brow relax, she appears to be at peace. Why are you asking me this, Glory? You already know the answers. The kids are here, they aren't being hurt. The shrine is whispering to her, Glory. I can feel it too. She's blissed out on it, like you said. Harrow is a great man, a prophet. Yeah, you're right. After so many years living here, I don't know if she even knows what normal feels like anymore. Marta, if what you're saying is true, if you ever really did care for me, then please give me your key. It's important. Key? Whatever you used to get past the wards outside of Harrow's shrine. I need it. Don't ask why. Just do this for me. You owe me that much. No, Harrow said that I had to guard this. He told me that I could not. Maybe there's another way. You questioned him about what he's planning on doing with those initials back there. Was that wrong? That's different. You wouldn't understand. Then maybe you could explain it to me. Maybe if you could answer my question, I'd be able to see the light. Yes, please go and ask your questions. Harrow is hurting the runaways that you bring here. You can see that, can't you? Hurting? How so? He's going to make the initiates, the young initiates like the girl in the next room, do something horrible. That girl's such a sweet young thing. But they're all safe now, and isn't that what's important? Are they? You know what I'm talking about, Marta, the harvesting the meat. It's regrettable, yes, but it happens for a good reason. The sacrifices keep us safe here, and safety is something that a lot of kids have never known. The initiates have to learn how things are done here. We all have our responsibilities. What? He's corrupting you all. How many of them has he taken as his wives, yourselves included? You don't think there's many things that dishearten which are more than a dialogue option? Yeah, I'm really sad when that happens. Etiquette system's kind of cruel if you're one told. Yeah, exactly. It's tough. Even a full charisma shaman doesn't get everything. Why doesn't a full charisma shaman get everything? This isn't about you. I don't care what you do, Marta. I'm talking about child abuse. Harrow doesn't take the young ones for wives. I don't know what Glorious told you, but he's in the monster. I was young when he chose me, Marta. Maybe not innocent, but young. Somewhere deep down, you know that this is wrong. Oh, that's true, Thor. There is one more we cannot unlock. True. You can rewrite history to cast yourself as the victim if you want to. If demonizing me helps, you can do that. Nobody ever forced you to do anything, Glory. I can see that Harrow has you brainwashed into thinking that this is okay, but Marta, it isn't. You just don't know when to give up, do you? Our ways aren't yours. That doesn't give you the right to judge us. Who are you to impose your ideology on this commune? An outsider, someone who hasn't been corrupted by Harrow or his pet spirit. I'd say that qualifies me to offer an opinion. A person with a functioning sense of right and wrong? I'll tell you what you are. You are the kind of person that Harrow has always warned us about. Your sense of moral outrage doesn't trump our right to live the way we choose. When Glory lived here, he had her kill a man for his tribe with Blair. That was a long time ago. That man wanted to hurt the commune. There's something else I want to ask you. I read Harrow's manifesto. The kind that I practice when I rescue young people from it. It's his rules of living. He says that all free thinkers are supposed to be selfish. Well, yes, but... And after that, he says that only the strong deserve to prosper. So which is it? Confusion washes over her face again. You just don't understand the beauty of his message. Harrow is evil. You get that, right? I mean, he worships the devil. What else do you need? The adversary isn't the devil. From what I've seen tonight, Glory was right on the mark when she said that adversary was evil. If anyone here is ignorant, it's you. Noun is commune, verb is commune. Yes. Did I read it wrong? I might have. Oh, wait. Noun is commune? Commune? Commune. Okay. I'll try to remember. Done with this. If you want to go on slandering idol that I saw, do it somewhere else. Give us 10 minutes, Marty. It's the right thing to do. I don't know if you expected any of that to mean anything, but it doesn't. None of it matters. If you want this, you're going to have to kill me for it. I didn't want this guy. I couldn't convince her. Like communism, okay. Makes sense. I guess there is no way to convince her without having etiquette academic. It's a bit annoying. Well, how are you missing 77%?
Oh.
77 might as well be 100%. Unmissable. Glory stands staring at the red ruin of Marta's body. Her eyes flit down her clothes and an expression of growing horror creeps across her face. You okay? No, I'm not. I'm sorry, but it had to be done. Yes, I know. She was just as bad as Harrow. Killing her was the right thing to do. Glory. Save the Constellation speech. Okay. Wow. I am a little sad. I feel like if I had just chosen the academic etiquettes, we could have a much better outcome for this mission. But then again, it's gonna go with every etiquette for some mission, right? We cannot have all the good things. But it's a bit frustrating that I feel like we are not necessarily failing the mission, but I would have loved to do this mission perfectly for Glory. It's just not gonna work out. You like this bit of music? It's pretty calm, pensive, relaxing almost, a bit melancholic. Hey Prophet, how are you doing? As you step forward, scintillating red light that streams from the doorway flickers and dies. Glory nods, reaches into her satchel. Her hand comes out, back out, clutching a small jar. I'm going to put a smear on this on your forehead. It's a sort of alchemical balm. Harrow taught me how to make it. That's true, Thor. I should get used to mostly failing our way to victory, I guess. Small failures each time. There are gonna be no perfect victories here. Where did you even find a supplier for Chelcom? Talismonger Alniernan hooked me up with a contact. With this, we can deal with the spirit on its own level. Sounds like a plan to me. That's good, because we don't have another one. This will protect your astral self from the spiritual possession. Don't take it off while we are dealing with the shrine, whatever you do. Got it. Are you ready? Ready as I'll ever be. At the very beginning of this thing, we both agreed that Harold needs to die. I still want that. I want to bury my claws in his belly and pull his entrails out for what he did to me. And to all of the other kids like me. But from what we've seen here tonight, I suspect that Harrow isn't the real power here anymore. Explain. I think that when Harrow started using his shrine, he handed the spirit trapped inside the keys to the kingdom. Bastard might think that he is in charge here, but he isn't, not anymore. He's a servant just like everybody else. The only difference is that he doesn't know it. Interesting. What this means for us is that we shouldn't have to kill Harrow to put an end to all of this. I don't think that he'll be much of a threat on his own, not anymore. If he can really manage to purify the spirit rather than killing it, it'll withdraw from the cultist minds willingly. We can save them. I think that if we purify the spirit, Forestella will die. We'll save all of the kids, and the nightmare will end. If you feel that strongly about it, we can shift our focus on to rescuing the kids instead. This is your Aunt Glory. I'm just here to help. Thank you, Hackslash. I'd hate to do the wrong thing here. Let's put an end to all of this. We heal the spirits and then the cultists. We send Harrow running and shut this place down. That's the plan. Let's do it. I don't know, dude. I don't know how this is gonna work out. I'm just going along with the ride right now. I'm letting Glory make the decisions. Doing my best. If we get a subpar ending, it'll be Glory's fault. I'm saying it right now, chat. Mark my words. If something bad happens, it's not my fault, it's Glory's, okay? As you approach the shrine, a chorus of high sibilant voices fills the air. The sound is light and airy, but something about it fills you with a bone deep.
Eternity!
Thank you, Barrett. Welcome home, Glory. Glory, what? Something slams into you, a wave of intangible force that turns your consciousness inside out and sends shockwaves reverberating through your mind. The word lurches, everything goes black. Slowly you begin to stir. Murky, flickering impressions invade the only stillness of your unconscious mind. Sensations come in waves, washing up over you and jerking you back toward consciousness. You smell acrid smoke and burning meat. The roar of distant flames whispers in your ears. When your eyes flutter open, a dull red glare fills your vision. As you attempt to struggle to your feet, you become dimly aware that the gravity here feels wrong. Everything is heavier than it should be. You find yourself staring into an infinite horizon, the blasted ruins of Forestella stretching out in all directions as far as the eye can see. Is this... where the hell are we? I can't say for certain, but there's one thing that I'm sure of. Whatever this place is, the adversary holds sway here. If this is the adversary's domain, wouldn't that make this hell? No, I don't think it's as simple as that. But the spirit that we're hurting is going to be here, right? Yes, it should be here somewhere. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna take a quick break. I think. Okay. Well, alright, I'm gonna try this after the break. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. Stick around, I'll see you soon.
Monday stream request.
Come on, what?
_boga requested. You're gonna play it and you're gonna like it.
Are you serious?
What a sight you are, Nesk. I know who you are and what you're here to do.
Raffle just boosted Menzo. Raffle
Unlock
just
me and I'll
boosted
buy you a
Dragon
drink in
H.
a couple of days.
Raffle just boosted
I'll buy you
Icewind Dale
100
too.
drinks.
Okay, maybe that's not what we do.
And I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so...
I was trying to break the locks.
I have poor circulation, and I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so...
This is much easier, I guess.
Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo.
Franklin, I own this carnival. Can
I own this carnival. I'm Barbie from Team I own this carnival.
We're here to ask you some.
Don't attack the explosives. I'm trying not to. See, I'm not attacking the explosives.
I'm going to take a look around the crime scene.
No. Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. You might want to get into those cells. It's his fault. Why is he standing there?
Aid you if
I don't want to show. I don't want to. I don't want to.
Be too late.
I don't see a reason to show him those. I'm sure he knows more about Deborah Sinclair than me. I don't want to show. I don't want to.
I don't want to show. I don't want to show. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm shutting up now. It fills you with determination. What happened? How did I die? But I got the strawberry. Did I got the strawberry, didn't I? No, the strawberry. We can do that. No worries. I am become Noita, destroyer of liquids.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
What is that? Grandmaster level grenade throwery. Boots, you look silly. Look at how cool everyone else is walking. You are doing that really weird move though. Let's do this.
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
Alright, I'm gonna murder them, Jer, just for you. I'm back. You got to hear me freak out about a strawberry? So you saw the Celeste clip.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Thazen, thank you. Okay, we do have Ash Boosts. Nancy, I've got a great idea. I think you should play Celeste. I think you're gonna be wonderful at it. It's such an easy game, so much fun and so relaxing. It's like the ice cream of your favorite flavor. Very relaxing game. You should play it right now. You should. When did I ever lie to you? Thanks for the boost, Sash. And thanks for the welcome back. Right now, yes. If you want to actually make it hard, play all of Celeste without screaming once. That is an extra challenge for Nancy, though. Alright, let's see. So, Mitral already took some damage. And if I put him in cover... Oh, this kind of sucks. So I don't think this guy has range attacks. I'm gonna take the risk and not put him in cover. You're gonna get both runes, I think. Parrot, you need to check your whispers. I can attack. Let me... Okay, I have an idea. I think this is a good moment to use this grenade. 47%. It's pretty much 100%, right? So let's... Okay. It wasn't 100%. Okay, come on, one more hit and Mitra will be safe. Come on, please. Please, 44%, please. Yes! Mitra is safe. I knew it would work out. I told you, chat. You probably have armor. Broke 2 armor, 4 left. Remove more armor? No? I think I should get closer. Yeah. I didn't need to say probably, I can see that. Oh, come on, dude. Okay. Can you do it again? I believe in you. Oh, do I take the risk? 37% but 82% crit chance. If we hit, we kill it. But 37%. If we hit with this, it's higher chance to hit, lower chance to crit. And I think only a crit kills it. Do I take that risk? If I hit with this, in all likelihood, this is not gonna kill him anyway. I'm gonna take the risk. Okay, missed. It's fine. It's fine, acceptable. 37% but yeah. I do love 37% buts. Okay, no one took damage. Is it going to be fight after fight? Okay, so I should probably put you behind cover. Summon the attack drone. Maybe I should pop a jazz. If there ever was a good moment to use it. How long does it last? It lasts like 5 minutes? I'm not sure how time is calculated. If I used one, would it last the whole mission, I wonder? Probably not. Yeah, I know I considered, but probably not. Probably not.
Coffee!
Coffee, I have tea. I think I spent this turn in cover. Nice. Still. 3-4 rounds, yeah, it doesn't last long. Alright. Okay. Please kill it. No. You can kill it as well. Nice. Heavy cover. You're out in the open. I'm gonna send Gloria after this. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna attack from cover. Try to kill this dude. It makes sense. I could lure Molder a little bit this way. If I rush with Glory this turn, Molder will easily catch up. Okay, that was alright. Ah, that's good. It's perfectly fine. No, no! Why are you going all the way over there? Oh. Yes, can you kill it? Oh, so close. No. Well, Glory will have to finish him off then. Which isn't ideal. Do I try shooting? 41%. This isn't much higher. This is 54%. And with this I have 3 shots. Blocked. Okay, alright, nice. That should be fine now. Should be fine now. Oh, did Hack Slash get some permanent damage from this fight? 3 damage. I think I should heal it. Or should I? It's just 3 damage. Is it worth using the tier 2 health pack? I wish I could use the drone's tier 1 health pack, but for some reason I cannot do it outside of combat. It doesn't really make sense. But it's the mechanics of the game. Oh, this may be the final fight. Or dialogue. Maybe there's no fight. Maybe we will convince the spirit. When you try to resurrect one of the Pillars games playing the Naspelka Monk. There's no other way you'll do drag. I think we will probably do some drugs when we play Disco Elysium. The Super Cup. Not Super Cup. What was it called? The Authority Cup? Basically the Evil Cup. We will probably do some drugs, alcohol, cigarettes, everything. Donuts. Whoa. The thing hovering before you is hideous. Its broad chest is jacketed in a scale like patches of burning coal, and its many sets of antlers shimmer with heat. It smells like a barn fire, wood smoke, burning fur, and blackening bodies. The spirit inclines its head toward Glory and spreads its arms in welcome. Glory, welcome, child. It speaks in a chorus of clear, lilting voices. You don't hear them so much as feel them. The sensation is strange, like hundreds of butterflies fluttering in your chests. What a pleasure it is to see you again. Glory steps forward, trepidation on her face, standing before the towering form of the spirit. She looks frail and small. She takes a deep breath, steels herself, and speaks. I know what you were, spirits, before the adversary twisted you, before Harrow bound you into his rock. I can help you be that again. All that you need to do is let me. The spirit chuckles, a strange warbling sound that sends a shiver down your spine. We are not in need of help. We are our great master's servants, just as Harrow is, just as you are, despite your misguided attempt to cut away his love from your heart. The voices in your head soften, become sad, but the fluttering in your chest turns ugly, like buzzing wings of a swarm of blowflies. You have mangled yourself beyond repair, and you did it to spite him. He who was your greatest benefactor. You betrayed him, child, but he loves you all the same. Don't listen to this thing, Glory. Someone say I got that alcoholic Porsche that they give into the striker's skip and motivate these bugs. It permanently increases your vice by 1 instead of just lasting an hour. Oh, okay. Tested and have a fives of 8 from a base of 4 after all the charges. Huh. Weird. Your friend, this outsider, speaks out of turn, but we take no offense. His words are like the babble of a newborn babe. He is ignorant of the truth. So they are not aware of the bug? They must be. Are they not fixing it? If the noise continues, we will teach him, and the babble will cease. Don't. I have a message for you from our great master. He has a gift for you, a peace offering, one that he offers freely, a sign of his continued affection for you. He knows that you desire his servant's destruction. As a symbol of his love, we will grant you the power to bring an end to Harrow. He knows that you wish to free the children of the forest, Stella. As a sign of his compassion, he will help you set them free. You can have everything you want, child. All of this and more. Remain silent. That's a nice bit, spirit, but you neglected to mention the price. This will cost you nothing. A simple gesture, a trifle, a show of good faith. If you demonstrate your love for him, he will reward you beyond your wildest dreams. Remove the protective ward from your neck, and his gift is yours for the taking, yours forevermore. Say nothing. I trust Glory not to be an idiot. Glory cranes her neck to look up at the reeking, cadaverous thing that looms over her. I had my own limbs hacked off to get away from the adversary. I paid somebody to do it. That's how badly I wanted to be free of your great master. Your offer is as pathetic as it was predictable. To be frank, I'm disappointed in you. If you rebuke our great master a second time, I will chew what's left of you into mulch. The marrow from your bones will nourish the garden. I promise you this, child. I promise you this. We are going to purify you, spirit, and after we've finished, you will help us rescue those kids. Very well, child. The pain is what you seek. We will bring it to you. As you watch, the spirit's body begins to rupture. Great lesions open up in the creature's chest and back, and its ribcage cracks from some horrible internal pressure. The spirit's chest heaves, and a foul liquid pours from the ribs in its flesh. A flash of light stabs your eyes, and when your vision clears, you find 3 identical spirits floating before you. Death comes in many forms, child. Yours will be swift and brutal. Okay, so this is a bit much. What the heck? 3 enemies with 130 health. Do I need to kill all 3 or just the correct one? Rough? I think this is gonna be impossible.
It's fine.
No. No, it's not. It's not fine. It never was. So they have ranged attacks. A figure materializes out of shadow. The form is wispy and insubstantial, a projection of a man distorted by distance. His silhouette ripples like a flag in the wind. Through the haze, you can see his face. He is more beautiful than handsome. His sculpted features and unnatural youthful complexion. His expression is sad. Harrow. Glory? You shouldn't have come here. I was content to let you live out your life in peace. I've come to put an end to this place, Harrow. This place and your pathetic, sickening cult. I don't want to kill you, Glory, and I won't unless you force my hand. Ask me for my protection and I will usher you out of this place. You can live for Estelle in peace. If you ask me politely, I might even let your friend live with you. I won't abandon your victims here, Harrow, not again. I'm going to burn this place to the ground. My only regret is that you aren't here in person to burn with it. A fight then, very well. You brought this upon yourself. Yeah, okay, it was an easy fight, so they added Harrow to the mix as well. So if I use Jazz, I'm gonna get 5 turns of being able to use Mark Target too. Or an option to use medkits. Okay. Okay. No need to use the Jazz, I think. At least in this first attempt. I have an idea. Well, the idea is basically fighting like this, but I have a plan for the fight. I'm gonna try to take out Harrow with the drones. It would help if the drones could land their hits. It would help immensely. Unbalanced. Not ideal. Yeah, do stuff like that more. Thank you. Wow, these guys are really blocking. Very good. Oh, Harrow is gone. See, we already defeated one enemy. It's working out well, chat.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Well, I'm sure it's gonna work out perfectly, Thor. I have no doubts that we are gonna win our first attempt, no problems at all. Hey, stop hitting. Yes, keep blocking. Oh! Oh, they share health! They share health! Chat, did I mention they share health? No, they don't share health, but they share health. Harrow is back. I could kill the heart now. But I have this weird feeling that I should not. Instead, I should try to take out Harrow. Since the fight is going so well, I'm gonna try that. No, I feel like he should not be on the battlefield. Weakened, the spirit's form flickers and sparks. The burning coals that cling to its body fall off in clumps, and the searing antlers begins to cool. The chorus of lilting voices warbles and shrieks as his body transmogrifies into something else. Through the haze, you can see Harrow's eyes go wide. At once, his rippling silhouette begins to fade back into the shadows whence it came. His body becomes insubstantial. Go ahead and run, you fucking coward. Run back to the real world, and whatever hole you crawled out of, will catch you. I don't think so. You don't even know where the real me is, Glory. Oh, don't worry, we'll find you. We are good at that sort of thing. Believe whatever you like, fool. It won't do you any good. Years from now, I'll still be doing what I do, and you will have accomplished nothing. Go ahead, Harrow. Try to set up another cult. You won't get far before I hunt you down. You know better than that, but nothing makes me happier than the sound of you lying to yourself. Goodbye, Glory. Run, coward, run far, far away. We'll find you. Glory continues staring for a long moment at the spot where the projection of Harrow vanished. Her expression is unreadable. Slowly she turns away. The spirit's riding form continues its transformation. Twisted clothes buckle, break, and reform. Charred bone begins to heal. The barn fire stench of it slowly dies away, replaced by an array of more pleasant smells: oak and pine and mineral oil, rustic feasts and mulled wine. As it cools, the spirit raises its head. Its body is as shaky as a newborn falls. What happened to us? What have we done? Say nothing. What have you done? Terrible things, spirit. Loathsome, unforgivable things. You have corrupted children, turned them into killers. You've been a party to violence, torture, and desecration of corpses. You've created monsters. The spirit cringes, shaking its great head from side to side. It doesn't speak, but a low rumbling sound emanates from somewhere deep in its chest. Unpleasant to think about, isn't it? But you have to, spirit. You can't run from what you've done. Your actions are a part of you, whether you like it or not. The rumbling sound turns into a tormented howl. The noise conjures images of mourning mothers and caged animals, screeching orphans and dying men. It's a sound of pure, unmitigated despair. Listen to me, spirit, I need your help. We are here to rescue the cultists of Forestella, the street kids whose minds you touched. We are getting them out of here before the adversary can do to them what it did to you. Yes, we will help you. There's no time like the present. Get to it. We have already done so. The cultists of Forestella are themselves again. We wish to do more. We have much to atone for, as you said. Just what do you hope to do? Make amends, heal the sick and the wounded, bring them the succor of hearth and home. But we can do nothing without your help. We are still bound to this shrine, anchored here. We cannot leave without your assistance. Tell us what you need to do. We need an appropriate vessel to carry us out of the rocks, something touched by magic, but more dead than alive. Do you have anything that can help us? Yeah, Marta! Take Marta! She is useless in her current form. Gingerly, she reaches up and wraps her hand around the protective ward that hangs around her neck. Yes, I think that I do. Oh! Wait! He meant an object. Keep it in the necklace. Go ahead, if this thing wants to help us, I don't see... let's say nothing, say nothing. With a single motion, she snaps the chain, the pendant falls to the floor. The heart of Forestella lowers its eyeless head, then traces an elaborate... Wait, no, she's Oh, she's letting it possess herself. So more dead than alive? As in emotionless, dead inside. The heart of Forrestal lowers his eyeless head, then traces an elaborate gesture into the air. A warm glove envelops it, and a similar glove spills from the door.
Intruders have entered the complex.
Welcome, Jer. Welcome, Raiders. Isn't her essence is as low as possible? Yeah, makes sense. Jer, thank you so much for the raid. Let's give you a shout out. The taco spirit has arrived. Yes. Is this Cult of the Lamb? Or was it even what it was called?
Please clip this so I can send this to Grady.
I want you to murder me.
It's not my fault. You asked for it.
That's a weird request. How was Clear Obscure, Jay? How did your stream go? Welcome, Raiders. Good to have you here. Okay. There's a bright flash and the spirit is gone. Glory, are you okay? I can feel it. The spirit is bound to me now. Restarted it, had to break migraine. Oh, sorry to hear that, Jay. Well, don't let me keep you. Go get some time off the whatever device you are on right now. Rest your eyes. I didn't set the building on fire. I just started a little flame in Glory's heart. No, we are in a... I don't know where we are, but we are not on the prime plane. We are on another pocket plane. We came here to rest, not heal. I will try. I will try. Hope it passes though, Jer. Hope the migraine passes. So what does that mean for us? Can the spirit help us like it said? See for yourself. She raised an arm and you feel a burst of warmth and comfort in your chest. It wants to help people, to heal them. It wants redemption just like I do. Together, maybe we'll find it. Time to go. With the spirit's link to the adversary severed, this entire reality is falling apart. See you in the real world, Glory. I'll see you there. So Glory is now possessed by a benevolent spirit? What does that mean mechanically? Slowly you swim back to consciousness. Struggling to your feet, you find Glory already start standing and alert. I can feel them. The spirit set them free, but they are trapped somewhere here in the complex. Best get to them in a hurry, then. This place feels like it's shaking itself apart. Be on your guard. The connection between this compound and wherever we were is breaking down. As that place disintegrates, more and more things are spilling through. Say no more. We are getting out of here. Let's get moving. Save the freed cult members. We need to clear this room. Come on, all of you. We are taking you to safety, someplace far away from here. What happened to you? Your arms? Something that you'll never need to worry about. Come on, let's get the hell out of here. Wait, what about the kids in the other room? Did we just leave them alone? Huh, I guess we don't care about those. Well, I guess we saved all the important people. The people with names. I got 2 karma out of it. It's not much. I think I'll get some hit points, maybe. And willpower. You'll get some defenses in there. Willpower is also used in dialogue. You think so, Thor? You think it's a waste? There are dialogue checks for willpower, and it also is defense against magical attacks. You think it's a waste? Even the third point? I feel like the first 3 points are cheap enough for anything. That's why I was getting all my defenses to 3. Body, dodge, willpower. But I probably won't be raising willpower or dodge anymore. Or quickness. But I will probably put 1 or 2 more points into body at some point. Ideally, you don't want to face tank. Well, yeah, of course, but sometimes you cannot help it. Sometimes it's just what you have to do. Let's talk to Glory. Thank you for your help. I couldn't have done it without you. Don't worry about it. What's done is done. In that case, I'll thank you again and let you be on your way. Wait, no, I wanted to talk. I've been needing to talk. What did you end up doing with the cultists that we rescued? Did you send them to Samuel? No, he has enough to worry about keeping the people of the Crossbazaar safe. Those kids that we rescued, they've been damaged by Harrow's philosophies. They can get better, but it's going to take time. Trying to integrate them into our society too quickly would be dangerous. So where did they go? I took them to the talismonger Alniernon. He said that he knew a place where they could get help. Won't be easy for them. You look distraught when Martha died. How are you holding up? As well as can be expected. You loved her, that much is pretty clear. Yes, a part of me still loved her, and the rest hated her for what she represented. Am I ultimately sorry that she's dead? Yes, but I'm not sure what the alternative would be. Maybe if the circumstances were different, you could have found a common ground. Maybe, maybe not. Regardless, Martha was damaged goods. Okay. Harrow got away. How do you want to go about tracking him? That answers all my questions. After we've dealt with Vauclair and firing, I'll devote myself wholeheartedly to finding the bastard. Okay. Alright, so that's done. Where is the pay data menu? It's not. It's gone. It's not here. Or was it here? Oh, yeah, it was here. That was bribe records. Okay. So after side quests, none of these things progress. There is never anything new. No new vendor stock. Nothing. So there's not gonna be anything for a little while because we're also gonna do Blitz's mission and Iger's mission. If you're not tanking, you can pretty much just rely on body and armor from equipment. Rather have 5 body than 3 body, 3 dodge, 3... Makes sense, yeah. You don't remember willpower really matching for dialogue, and if it did, it would be much higher than 3. Yeah, true, we just got a 6 willpower check. Yeah, I realize it's not very useful, but... First playthrough, pains, I guess. Not very min-maxed. Not very optimal. I still feel like a low baseline of defenses is still useful. Just 3 points, no, 6 points actually, to get 3 points of willpower. 6 karma points for 3 points of willpower. Yeah, when you think about it in the terms of 6 karma, it is a bit for sure. So where is Iger's contact? I'm sure the quest markers will let me know. What is it? What is this pointing at? I mean, the quest markers show the U-Bahn stations. These ones. This optional quest marker, I don't know what is oh, is it showing this thing? Is it showing the bar? Okay. I completely forgot that this place existed. This dwarf has a distinctly Eurasian appearance. Peers up at Iger through almond-shaped eyes, the rest of his broad face dominated by strong Slavic features. Hoi, Iger, been a long time. Keep him busy? You could say that. Hackslash, this is Banneker, he's a friend. Don't know if I'd go that far. Nothing personal, you understand, but if I were to start keeping friends, I might call you one. But in my experience, friendship and obligation go hand in hand. Solitary life is cleaner. We need intel on the engineer. Had worse. Point you in the right direction. What you're looking at is northwest quadrant of Shatten Nest. Shadow? What is nests? Is it nests? Shadow nests? This is gang territory. I had to run in with the Rambrock before, we can handle them. Rambok HQ. That's where they... Oh, okay, we are going to their headquarters. Lasting means an alliance between some foreign syndicate and Rambok. Okay. I can't tell you who the engineer is working for. You'll have to ask him about that yourself. But what I can do is make it easy for you to have a sit down with him. Canvas bag. Don't open that in here. There are people in this room who would kill you for what's in the bag. You're gonna tell us what it is, or do we have to guess? Nest? Okay. What you're gonna find in there is a gadget about the size of a water pistol. It has a rubberized grip and a hair trigger. It's good for one shot. It's a stun gun. No, well, not really. For your purposes, you might as well think of it as one, though. The object in question is a cyberware deactivator. I had it shipped here at great personal expense from a supermax prison in the UCAS. The warden owed me a favor. Not easy possible. I wouldn't be giving it to you if the job could be done without it. Engineer is rocking a Delta grade move-by-wire system. Unless you can shut it down, there's no way in hell they're gonna catch. And if you do shut it down, he'll be forced into a state of permanent seizure. Only until he gets the thing up and running again. The activator is the same thing as broke. Until then, his life will be a living hell, but I can think of worse things to use as bargaining chip. Remember, you need to know who he works for. The more you take him out of his comfort zone, the better. Let's go hunting, Iger. Thanks, Bannock. Ooh. I have to use it with hack slash? That sucks. That sucks. I will either have to jazz it up. Wait. I will either have to jazz it up or not use a drone. Also, I need to sell some of these things. Let's keep the jazz. Get rid of the medkits. Keep the trauma kits. Oh, you can do that? Well, let's try. If we can, it would be the ideal case. Let's see. Okay, so optional meet with Tiger's contact. I guess I need to talk to Tiger. Where is she? Okay, I just directly go there, I think. You must have the cyberware deactivator to tap this mission. So I guess it doesn't work that way. I have quite a few medkits here. She's very big, so not out of distance on that throw. Yeah. True. Why don't you like Iger? She's pretty strong as a sniper. Wait, where am I going? Anything but the name shot you. Yeah, that's true, but it's the same for all my characters. All my characters are very weak. Not you too, Ash. Not you too. Everyone but you. Okay. Yeah, doesn't work. That is also true. But what do you do? Do you pay for other mercenaries instead of getting the 3 free ones? Or do you get blitz? I guess if you don't play a Decker yourself, you need Blitz in your party, so you probably prefer Blitz over Eiger. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Ah. I could do it here. Nice. How can I make a mercenary better? Obviously, I can buy weapons. Looks like I cannot change her outfit. She has one slot available here for something to be used once. She has a really good sniper already, so no upgrades there. I don't think I can install cyberware on mercenaries, I mean companions. So is there any way at all to make them stronger? Looks like not really. Syndicate presence here might actually help Shadow Nest in short term at least. That clean up the streets, nothing else. Don't tell me you're changing your mind. Not for a second. A syndicate, any syndicate is Shadow Nest would be a disaster for the Crest Bazaar. Let the people on the other side of the gate deal with their own problems. I won't allow my home to be endangered for their sake. True, true. The only real benefit is being able to attack from a safe distance. If you got a front line who can keep the enemy at bay, at least you have one of your damage dealers safe at the back. I do like that he has two different aimed shots. Let them through. So we are back to this map. Uncertified credit stick, sure, it's mine now. It's mine now! Ha ha ha! You sucker. Shouldn't have left it there. Hey Tayson, welcome back. Did you show the middle finger to Satan? Yes. Wait, what? Yes. We won that fight. Actually, it turned out to be easy. It turns out the three spirits that split shared their health, so I had to kill just one of them. Rambok gang up ahead. Maybe there's a way around. Okay. Let's not risk it. I was hoping for some kind of secrets, loot or something. Okay, there's a man here, there's a lady here. What do you want? Looking for information. What's hot around here? Nothing. Which gang are you in? The former camp. Huh. I got pots and pans. You need pots and pans? No. I'll make things very bad for the Rumbug once I know where your friend is staying. They're just down the street, in the warehouse with the grass in front. New guy showed up a few days ago. Seems like a bigwig. They've been moving product through there ever since. What kind of product? That costs you extra. Is it important? Yes. Drugs, guns, the usual. Seems like more drugs than guns. So maybe things will pick up around here. Waste of a good 25 million. Oh well. Oh, I forgot to tip the dancer the last couple of times I went back town. See, now we are locked out of the secret best ending. To get the secret best ending, you need to tip the dancer every time you are back in town. And you need to tip 5. Not cheap out and tip 1. I know. I should probably restart from Shadowrun Returns. Such a huge mistake.
Shame! Shame!
Mr. Pink up in here. Mr. Pink from Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. This is the most brilliant RPG strategy you've ever seen. What is? Reservoir Dogs, okay. Reservoir. It's been so long I've watched that movie. I don't remember that all now. Make up your own true endings, but only after you feel that you don't. Yeah. If you tip the dancer 5 every time you're in town, she turns into a super companion for the final mission and helps you out. But secretly, you don't actually see her in the fight. But you know the enemies are affected by her influence. You have to replay all the games between Shadowrun Returns with this one. But there aren't any. This is the second one. Surely you don't mean all the games I played as part of Critical Hits. Bypass the code input mechanism. Surely you are mistaken. That cannot be what you meant, because that makes me sad. Okay. Maybe that wasn't a great idea. Usable only at extremely close range. Okay, wow. I thought Glorious would be the toughest. This is even tougher. Thanks, Star. You'll see how it goes. We shall see how it goes. He's just running away? Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Oh, he's not running away. They are coming around like that. Well, why didn't he take this door then? Maybe he's running away. This doesn't have cover. I guess this is okay-ish. Really? This is not a cover? Are they not coming? I don't think they are coming. Cannot pass through here though. Okay. I think they're also waiting for me. Maybe here? Yeah. Missed though.
Oh!
She didn't. Okay. Really? No, come on. Just, you know, peek your head from the side. What do I do to not waste a turn? I reload. You don't remember it? Did you play the director's cut or did you play the normal Shadowrun Dragonfall? The DLC version? Because in the DLC version, I don't think these quests exist. Okay, so yeah. So you may have just forgotten, or maybe you didn't do it. Alright, so... I would like to get Iger healed. Or do I? Do I care? It's 23 hit points. I think I care. Yeah, maybe it's not memorable. Maybe it's just fight after fight and you just forgot about it. So we can see him, he can see us. No one is surprised. He probably won't be coming here. Except he is totally coming here for some reason. Weird. Streets? But why are we still in combat? Yeah, I do. But the shotgun deals so little damage compared to the sniper. I sometimes use the shotgun, but the damage is seriously different. 20 damage with the sniper and... Okay, this used to be 8. I guess it got upgraded recently. But yeah, I do use shotgun once somebody's too close. I don't know what the, like, how close is, like, what is the threshold to switch to the shotgun? I imagine it's like 6 squares or something. But I haven't noticed that information anywhere. It says long range, I'm not sure exactly what it means. Okay, why are we still in combat? There are no enemies anywhere. I wonder if I can hack this thing. It's not intractable, right? No. Is there anything here? No. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why we're still in combat. Weird. Feels like a bug. Do not let the engineer escape. Okay. So see, it's a bit tough. Can I use jazz on another character? Let me test that. I can. Okay. Ooh. Okay, sir. You are not allowed to go further. Ooh, she's in trouble. Wait, why? Why are they all the way back there? That never happens usually. They are supposed to follow Hackslash wherever he goes. I don't understand. They were set to hold? Huh. Very weird. Okay, Iger is in trouble. I guess I should try to kill this guy first. Cannot seem to hit both. Okay. Okay then. Okay then. Be like that. Miss all your shots. See if I care when you get destroyed. See if I repair you. Oh, okay. Help me drag this guy back to the warehouse. Cool. That went well. The engineer lies splayed out on the ground, his body trembling violently. Iger shows a bottle of his nose and squeezes. The engineer almost said engineer. My mind is still at Rogue Trader, maybe. Engineer shudders violently, then the trembling begins to subside. An aerosol BZD to help treat the seizures. Panic was kind enough to include it in his goodie bag. It won't last long, so it should give Yuli here enough muscular control to answer a few questions. Fuck you, troll. See, he's talking already. I'm sorry that we had to use that thing on you. Must be terrible having the shakes like that. You can get the Rogue Trader out of 40k, but you can get the 40k out of the Rogue Trader, that's true. But last fight is very deadly if you don't have the jazz to keep up. Because you can't waste the AP on healing, getting in cover. Yeah. I'm glad I had that jazz. I could have sold it. I didn't, see? I can be tactical with my consumables sometimes. Rarely. But it's a possibility. I have the stomach for all sorts of things. Things that you can't even imagine, Yuli. I'll manage, but if you give us what we want, this will go a lot easier on you. Like jazz. I got nothing for you, Shadowrunner. Oh, Yuli. You're in no position to make demands. Huge ass out of respect. You're helpless, fucking cripple. If you answer our questions, things will go easier for you. Tell us, whose payroll are you on? Tell us who sent you to Shatten Nests. Alright, you want to know so badly, I'll tell you.
I too love butts.
Tmanis sent me here. They want to use Shatten Nest as a base of operations in Berlin. My point of contact is a cool named Beetle. There,
I too love butts.
Now set me free or kill me. But how did we get there again? Yuli, you wouldn't roll over on an employer this easily. Your rep tells me that much. No? No, Iger's right. You're jerking us around.
I dream about
butts.
You wanted a name? I gave you a name. Want more? I can give you those too. I can name you 100 clients who'd love a piece of Shatten Nest. How do you intend to determine who really sent me? You let us worry about that. Miss my highly clever huge ass. Oh, huge ass? Okay, I had missed it. I had missed it. Thanks for the explanation. I've got no worries. I already know what my future holds. You try to reason with me and that fails. Maybe you try coercion, that'll get you nowhere soon. You try beating on me, I start giving names, more names than you know what to do with. Torture me or don't, it'll land the same way. I'll be that, you'll know nothing for certain, and my clients will move ahead on schedule. Help us out then. If you're already dead, why care about being a snitch? I won't give your she-troll the satisfaction. She wants it. That's why she won't get it. If you don't start telling me what I want to hear in the next 30 seconds, this is going to get messy. I know that look, Yuli. I start talking if no. Hold up, Iger. You know, Iger. Oh, what does it mean? Is it? I knew it. I knew Iger was not her real name. It was too close to Tiger to be a real name. It's made up clearly. Her name must be something else.
Nuclear
Butts.
detected.
Wasn't that? I suppose so, Nancy. I'd like to tell you a story. We share so much history. This is a funny story. It's a story about your time in the KSK. A story about futility. I can tell you all about the many lives you've touched, how the syndicates touched them against afterward. Would you like that? / do me a favor. Sweep the building for intel, anything that we might have missed on the way. I don't know if that's a great idea, Iger. It's necessary, / and I won't let this twisted little prick chase me out of the room. He can tell me whatever story he likes. It feels like this guy is getting under your skin and we can't afford to kill him before we get to the truth. Don't worry about me, everything's alright on my end. She's absolutely going to kill him, chap. That's a long name. That sounds even more made up than Iger. But this asshole is right about one thing. He ain't going to solve this on his word alone. Agreed, but I don't think that we can beat the answer out of him either. No, of course not. I'm sure that he'll eventually spill the name we are looking for, but it'd be buried in so much white noise that it'd be impossible to filter out. If you can find some corroborating evidence, though, that might help us wade through the river of bullshit he's spewing. I can't tell you what to look for, but he was doing business with Rambach in the building. There must be something in here that can tell us who he represents. Alright, Iger, but remember, we need this son of a bitch alive, no torch. Yeah, I'm good, but be quick. Most positive, Iger explained her name in one of the earlier dialogues. If she did, I probably skipped through it and I missed. It's entirely possible. I don't really skip the dialogue, I always skim through the text, but it's missed. Like I pay half attention basically. Rig into the... Examine the drum more closely. Rig. Attempt to push over past safeguards. Open the lid. Take the chip. Homemade SimSense chip. Termite. Okay, we got the chip. Inspect the body. I don't have biotech 4. I don't think it is that important. It probably is important, but there's nothing I can do about it. I don't think I'm gonna put 4 points to get 4 biotech. Three points is okay. 3 points is like my threshold for spending / wasting on skills for some game. Like basic defenses, biotech for some dialogue options, stuff like that. 3 is my acceptable threshold. But 4? I think it's a bit much. Ledger. I think that's all. Her bunched fists are dripping red. You can see the engineer's chest is sheathed with blood. Most of it seems to be streaming from his nose, which has been crushed into a wad of bloody meat. Find anything? What the hell is this, Iger? This fearless leader is justice. If you knew half of what this bastard has done, if you'd heard the things that he just told me, you'd do the same. Beating the tar out of a helpless prisoner isn't justice. Now stand down. Just tell me what you found. I found this ledger. I don't recognize the language. It looks Scandinavian. Norwegian maybe. I'm thinking this is written in Bokmal. I can't read it. It looks like a shipping manifest. Looks like addresses. Find something interesting. Single word written in English. Of course, Wednesday might not refer to a day of the week at all. It could be code for something. So what do you make of this? This should be good. It's used to scan the Navy. Again. Might be nothing. It could mean that he's back in bed with Lobachevsky syndicates. Is that it, Julie? Are you taking orders from your old bosses again? Maybe, who's to say? What's happening on Wednesday, Julie? This Wednesday, I'll be putting your mother to work on the street corner, and when she's all worn out, I'll give your father a shot at the job. You can do better than that. Go die in a ditch. Simpsons chip. Pair of courier drones in the other room, no markings, they look custom built. This means something to you, Yuli? No identifying markings, I've seen enough BTLs in my time to know one when I see it. This is different. Go ahead and slot it, bitch. It'll take you on the ride to your life. Iger, refresh my memory. What is BTL? What was BTL? It was like a... I remember the concept, but... Better than life. Better than life, okay. Bacon, tomato, lettuce. Ah, those are my favorite ingredients in a hamburger. Better than life, thanks. People have died on dehydration while riding BTL highs. Speaking of which, look at Yuli's temple. See that sweat by beating up? I'd say that our friend here has developed himself a habit. BBTL? Bigger, better? The better BTL. Better than life. You don't deserve to touch that chip. I thought that this guy was a professional. He is. I know his rip. I know that he is much too careful to get himself addicted to Sims. If these things have him hooked up badly, they must be even more addicted than standard BTLs. This wouldn't be the first time that something like that hit the streets. Talk with enough Sim junkies and you'll hear all about it. Tell me more. There's a sort of legend out on the streets, the ultimate high. They called it 2XS. Never heard of it. Supposedly it hit the streets of Seattle a couple of... We changed roles right now. Iger is the protagonist, I'm the NPC. Iger is like, tell me about it. And we have this paragraph explaining something. Never heard of it, the protagonist says. And we're like, yeah, so there's this and that, another paragraph of explanation. How did this happen? How did we lose our protagonist role? Nobody knows why. Scary stuff. I haven't heard any rumors of anything like that around here. I'm not saying that this is 2XS or even anything like it, but there are Sims out there that are even stronger than BTLs. You got anything to add to that, Yuli? You have no idea how wrong you are about all of this. If I could move my arms, I'd take that chip from you and show you what it does. I can be the protagonist of shoes. Sims? What? Is Sims a DOS game? No. I found a body in the other room. From the looks of him, he tried using his head to beat down a steel reinforcer. Yeah, we couldn't figure this out. Didn't have biotech or door. Are you playing a text adventure? What are you doing? Interesting, but not unusual in these parts. What about the SimSense chip? Could that drive someone to do something like this? I don't see why not. Check the body and see if you had a chip jack. Just be quick about it. Oh! Oh, maybe he's gonna help me figure this out. Search for the missing chip. Doesn't make much of a... Right over. Take the burned out chip. Okay. Look me try. Alright. Yeah, I pried this chip jack open and found a blob of melted plastic inside. It was still warm to the touch. I say you found our missing chip. I don't know who would willingly slot something like this. It drove him to kill himself, and from the looks of the body, he enjoyed every second of it. You don't know a damn thing. Why don't you educate us? From one of our first conversations, back when I was in basic training, a fellow recruit make a well. Oh yeah, I remember that. He said I reminded him of the north face of the Eiger in the Bernese Alps. Huge and beautiful, dangerous to climb. What is? I remember that dialogue. I didn't remember the details, but I remember that. So she basically reappropriated the insult, made it her own. But Eiger then is still a name, so it's the name of a mountain range, I guess, or a mountain. And then she punches the guy. And stuff like that. Why don't you educate us? This ship doesn't drive you insane. It opens your eyes. Slot 1 and you become a god. I too was a skeptic. Then the wolf caught me. And the raven opened my eyes. And now at last I can see. The eye of the Eiger, yeah. It opens the eye of the Eiger. Give me the chip. It was promised to me. I need it. Tell us who you're working for. It's all yours. Winter Nights. Never heard of them. Of course you haven't, bitch. If you had, you'd already be dead. They don't leave loose ends. They have money, she troll. Money and influence enough to put the syndicates to shame. Even if I cannot say how much, I do know what I've seen is just the tip of the spear. Alright, let's say that you're telling the truth. And some sort of secret society is behind this. What do they want with these shattered nests? They do not tell me these things. All I know is that they want to store things here. Crates, boxes, ships from all over. No cargo inspections, no traces back to them. Give me the chip. He promised you the chip. Eiger smiles at the engineer. Slowly she pulls a knife from her belt. Its serrated edge glints in the lights. I, on the other hand, didn't offer you a goddamn thing. Maybe we should just let him slot the thing. Is that a good idea? I don't think so. I don't think that's a good idea. No, she got you there. I think that's a horrible idea. She got you there. Eiger leans in to look in the engineer in the eye. She grins. Goodbye, Yuli. She plunges her blade into the engineer's throat. The orc lets out a startled gurgling sound, thrashes and dies. Well, that takes care of that. Thanks for this, fearless leader. No problem, but we aren't done yet. We still have Winter Night to deal with. Can't do it, fearless leader. What you're suggesting is beyond the scope of our capabilities. I don't have any contacts in Norway. We wouldn't even know where to begin looking for Winter Night. If we found them, what then? The two of us aren't gonna stop an international conspiracy on our own. We are good, but we are not that good. You got a point there. We'll let the flag state handle. So this, I assume, this, as well as the Glorious quest, just influences the ending slides or something like that. Just gives us their endings, different endings for them. Like what did they do after this game ended? How did they fare? But we cannot really follow up after a single quest. Alright, let's get this over with. Time passes, job is long and unpleasant. Eventually you find something, a hidden storage compartment in one of the engineer's cyberarms. Deactivated as cyberware is, it takes some prying to get it open, but Eiger leans in and puts some muscle into it. With a metallic snapping sound, the compartment yawns open. Hey Metal, how are you doing today? She inspects it, smile creeps across her face. What the hell is that? Does that mean something to you? Yeah, actually, it's a pulse grenade. The last I heard, Russian military were developing them as crowd dispersal devices, but that was years ago. Looks like Yuli kept a memento of his time in the Spetsnaz. Looks like typical Russian engineering, clunky but functional. If I took this thing apart, I bet that I could figure out how they made it. Well, you got what you wanted. Let's get the hell out of here. Anything else in here? Not that I can... What the heck? The engineer's body surges forward, a violent convulsive motion. His eyes bulge out of his skull. Then his chest evaporates in a spray of light. As you watch, the chemical fire that rages from the engineer's body blackens his flesh and spits sparks across the room. It's the same reaction that you saw when the drone went up, a thermite reaction. His employers, Winter Knight, they must have implanted that thing in him. Yeah, must have. I'm willing to bet that if he hadn't used the cyberware deactivator on him, he'd have gone up before he had the chance to spill any names. If you are looking for further proof, I think that this was it. Okay. Well, this went well. We didn't have difficulty. We didn't really have difficulty with Glory's mission either. Looks like companion missions are short and not that difficult. They look very intimidating with just one companion by your side, with just the two of you. They do look very intimidating, but I imagined like I wouldn't be able to handle them and I would have to lower the difficulty, but no, actually we are doing them. There is one more companion mission, which I won't be able to get done today, so I will probably call it soon. We are gonna do Blitz mission tomorrow. We can do Blitz mission tomorrow. Then which mission are we going to do? There are two missions. One of them is a big mission, which will pay 36,000 total. You know what? It's just that one left. So we have Blitz mission and that big mission. They just have to keep difficulty down in case you are running a heavy supporter. Yeah, exactly. Or the pure deck. Yeah, exactly. Which works in our favor. Okay then, do I have anything to do? Maybe I have things to sell. But other than that, I think we are ready for Blitz's mission. I can sell Bliss. I'm gonna keep the trauma kits. Virtual X. Okay, I'm gonna skip Yuchi Virtual X. I'm gonna be patient and wait for Fairlight Excalibur. You will have to get 7 intelligence, 7 decking. But there is no rush because they are not being sold yet anyway. We still gotta do Blitz mission, and then after that big mission, I think we are gonna have enough money for Alice. And I bet we are going to get the final tier of stuff. Dragon Kippa. This vision is weird. I'm gonna be alone in here. Because Blitz is back there. He didn't come with us. I'm not even sure what I'm gonna do. Did I make a hard save? Blitz is always cuts in a second later. Hey Chief, ready to do this thing? Yeah, say Blitz, I've got a question for you. Yeah? You hear a slurping sound, presumably Blitz taking a sip of steaming hot soy calf. The only steam that you can see out here is your own breath condensing in the frigid night air. What's up? Enjoying your soy calf? Oh, sure, Chief. Nothing like a nice hot mug of soy calf on a cold night. I'm so gonna slap him when I'm back at base. You're telling me, Blitz. Yeah, Chief. I guess that it must be frosty out there, huh? Sorry about that, but look on the bright side. You get to have an adventure. That's something, right? You owe me for this, man. Yeah, Chief. Yeah, I do. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna stop here. We did good. We completed several missions today. I very much doubt we are gonna be able to finish the game tomorrow, so it's gonna be probably next week, but that's alright. I'm having fun with this game. As long as I'm not having to repeat fights like 4 or 5 times. Yesterday that fight was really challenging for me, you know, challenging my patience, that is. I was actually going to drop the difficulty down to normal if I failed once more, but yeah. We'll see how it goes. Thank you for being here, everyone. Let's see who we can raid. Is Yerozi still streaming? I want to raid Yerozi. Yerozi is doing affiliate anniversary streams today. So let's go there, say hi. Yerozi is really cool. I'm sure you'll like him. Great streamer, very friendly guy. Thank you for the Prime sub today, Abil, and nice to meet you. Thank you for gifting subs to the community, Pencil. And Dinova, thank you so much for the raid. Nanska, thank you so much for the resub. And Prince, thank you so much for the bits. Payson, thanks for being here to share your gifted sub from Farmer. And Jair, thank you so much for the raid as well. And everyone, thank you so much for keeping me company today. I hope you had fun. I hope you'll be back tomorrow. If not, I hope you'll be here for the Barbie stream on Monday. If not, I hope you'll be here for at least the Affiliate Versus celebrations on Tuesday. 4 years celebrations Tuesday. It's gonna be a crazy 12-hour stream. I'm really excited for that. And I hope to see you there. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.